Greetings, mortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Doodly-doo. Happy Wizarding Weekend. We are playing some more of my favorite video games.
When Zophar beats it, he really beats it.
Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. For the Sony PlayStation. Yes, indeedy. Balinor, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's over 3 weeks of watching streams in the realm and the domain. And Toonami Demon for the 175 stream streak. Holy shit. How many streams is that? That's like almost 9 months of watching streams in the realm and the domain. That's like a stream streak baby. Thank you so much for that stream streak, Toonami Demons. And Shishibit for the 3 stream streak. Your support of the realm and the domain is also appreciated. And Deckard Bane has redeemed Lucia's pendant. Don't worry, we'll keep Lucia's pendant safe around the neck of the Zophar. I promise you that. She will be completely safe with the Zophar. But Jar, Deckard Bane, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. Ye know that the chair continues to be, what the fuck? The hair continues to be backwards, but the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, and the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate, and I really mean that tonight, Jesus Christ, the worst pirate ye've ever fucking heard of. Ye have heard of me. All right, everybody, we're gonna get this hair on. Can we do this? Can we we need to do a poll. Should I replace this pirate hat? I think I'm done with it. Like, I'm literally seconds away from breaking out the old one because I cannot stand the hair. The hat's fine, even though it resembles a taco. More of a taco. Not there's anything wrong with tacos. I love tacos, but it shouldn't look like that for a hat. And yet here we are. And I have to tie the stupid bandana every time.
This is not the way to get out of here.
Every time I gotta tie the bandana, chat. And then put on the taco, and then go, why is the rum always gone? Just remember, I'm the worst pirate you ever heard of, but you have heard of me. Thank you for that, Deckard Bane. And then we have the... Wait! No, Rowdy Retro Moose! I just spent all that time putting on the taco above the bandana, and you're gonna knock it off! And you knocked it off. Rowdy Retro Moose, you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now you know I'll need some grog to lift all the fog. Cheers. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. At least that's what they tell me. Okay, what's going on, everyone? What's going on? Deckard Bane, Chuckman, Gog0, hello, Fat Def, how are you? Great to see you, Dark Mex and Balinor, and we have Toonami Demon, Deckard Bane, Racco, Dactylus. I'm doing great. Little Imp Noodle, and I also see Mother and Taris. Hello, everyone. Shishi Vids, how you doing? I also see Soda Pagoda. What's up, Soda Pagoda? Crocomeyer. Sorry, I didn't mean to butcher your name. I hope you're doing well, Crocomeyer. Great Cthulhu the Third emote. Hey, we are a fan of C3 here. Balinor, Melpo, what's going on? What's going on? Who else? Vintage Macaroni. I'm glad because I love this game. This is my favorite RPG of all time. I played the Sega CD version as a youth in 1995 a bazillion times. I only played this one once, back in 2000. Beat it, of course. And then I let Lunar 2 go dormant for a while until we streamed it like a year or two ago. I think it was 2 years ago. Or maybe it was last year. No, it was 2 years, right? We streamed this one. And now we are streaming the PlayStation version, which actually has many quality of life updates over the Sega CD version, including a better soundtrack, deeper cinematics. They made a few little minor changes to enhance the story, nothing major like Lunar 1. No more stupid magic experience, save experience bullshit, all that is jettisoned out of there. So this is by far the superior version of the two twos. Keep the hat, the hair is not really needed. That's tough, though. I'm supposed to be Captain Jack Sparrow, and Captain Jack Sparrow has the hair. But I don't, having to put the hair on, and I always get it wrong half the time. It's annoying! Deckard Bane has caused chaos. You've come to the right place, Deckard Bane, as ye know. Taco Loco, Rowdy Retro Moose, the best time to do it, eh? Oh, I didn't add to the canon. My bad. I will add to it now. Now we have added to it. What's groovin', Fat Def? Taco Loco, sorry you missed the stream, you were wasted. I totally understand. Don't worry, you're here for the good parts. The exciting parts are coming up. Zexorus, you've never actually played the second one. How you doing, Zexorus? The second one is so good. It's my favorite game of all time. The soundtrack is beautiful, beautiful. And the cutscenes are many. The story is good. The characters are fun. It's also long. It's longer than Lunar 1 by at least 10 hours. We're gonna take our time with this game. It's gonna take a while because I talk to every person multiple times in the game because they tend to say different stuff. So yeah, we'll be here for a bit. How you doing, Ace Mage? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Zexter says you did find out one of the shrine donations was bugged in the first one and gave you gold instead of the taking. Really? In the first Lunar 2 or the first Lunar 1? Ace Mage says you never played either of them, but did see Silver Star's story complete. Yeah, so here's the thing. This game is good, but in my opinion, this game is much better. Even though this has more cinematics, and a much, like the story, there's more of it. This is a darker story. I think the soundtrack is better, even though the quality of life is much better here, and there's way more cinematics than here. This is the better game, in my opinion. This is not even the same game. It's supposed to be a remake. It's more like Lunar 1.5, if I'm being totally honest. They're both good, but like, if you've only seen this, but you haven't seen this, go see this, or play, even better, go play this. You'll be glad you did. It's, in my opinion, the superior of the two, because of those two reasons. But for Lunar 2, even though I grew up on this one, that's the one to get. Hey, we got a raid from Culinary Disaster raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, by the way, Blind Execution, thank you for the piratey hat.
Culinary_disaster is raiding with a party of 4 viewers.
First of all, Culinary Disaster, welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Animation Archive Zophar. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for the Sony PlayStation, my favorite video game of all time. It really is. That is not sarcastic. That is true. It is my favorite video game. I believe it is a masterpiece of a game. Culinary, I appreciate the raid. What were you playing tonight? And Blind Execution, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but whilst it's true that my debauchery was my way of compensating that I may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me.
From spring, we go to summer.
And cheers to that.
Now we go to fall.
Hello, Realm and Domain, says Culinary Disaster. Did you create anything today of a non-culinary disaster or even a culinary disaster? Scald continues to be amazing. Everyone keeps telling me to play that. I gotta get around to it. There's so many games to play and not enough time. Not enough time.
Holy shit!
Ace Mage, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside of it?
Yeah.
What's inside the jar of dirt? Is it dirt?
Bruh.
Or something in the dirt? Is it like one of those excavation jars where like you pay $20 to dig through the dirt and you get like pyrite? Which is, you know, my fool's gold. I see Shishi Vids has discovered Lolgil, considering you submitted it. I hope you are enjoying it. And Soda, of course, with the bruh, which you also submitted. I hope you're doing well. It's the guy's heart. Yeah? Lolgil sounds like the Lunar villain. The laugh. Yeah, it does sound similar to Zophar. It actually does. You used it at a really good time in the intro. Like, it literally created an echo effect. I was quite impressed with your timing. Pretty soon you're going to have Melpo level timing, and that takes a while to develop. Culinary says you're going to lurk for a bit, do some post-stream things. No problem. Enjoy the lurky lurk. Thanks for having me on the TV, and I will see you soon. All right, so we're going to load the game. No reason to waste time tonight. I was late the last 2 nights, so I owe you all some time back. As Andy Reid would say, time's yours. Time's yours. The squid guy's heart, you forget his name from the Pirates movie. Oh, hold on, Davy Jones. Davy Jones. He has this really strange accent thing that he does, where, like, his voice sounds like octopusy. Is that a word? I can't explain it. It's almost like a gurgle he does. I can't recreate it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does the pirate hat provide any kind of protection from grape shot cannon fire? Sadly, no. I wish it did doing the obvious. Yeah, I can't even, like, I have it in my head. I can hear it. I can't reproduce it. I'm trying to think of a phrase he uses it in, like, where I can give an example, but I really can't reproduce it. It's like, yeah, I can't do it. It wouldn't even come out right. I'll have to practice it for all of you. I have actually not played any of the Suikoden's, but that's another one people tell me I should, so I'm going to have to add it to the listy list, doing the obvious. Do you fear death? I can't even do it. It's like, I can't do it. I hear it in my head. I don't know how, I have no idea how he does it. I don't even know how I would make my vocal cords, like, even do it. Here, hold on. Give me a second here. Let me try to get it fresh in my head.
Zophar.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Here we go. All right. Okay, here it is. Listen to this.
James Norrington, do you fear death? I take that as a no.
That wasn't the perfect example. There's a better one. There's a few better ones where he does the voice. There he's just kind of gravelly, like, do you fear death? Like that. But there's one where he gets really guttural and I can't do it. It's more than just the gravel. It's almost like he has the gravel, but he puts like there's a frog in your throat. It's so hard to explain. I'm gonna find the perfect vocal, and I'll get it to you all as soon as I find it. Guttural. 1 is weird but fun. 2 is the best series has to offer. 3 is a weird mutation. 4 is crap shit. 5 is close second to 2. That's an interesting little roller coaster. What's up, CTA? Soiken says 1 and 2 are the peak. There are people love 3, but you weren't one of them. It was 3's intro was god tier though. You should all follow Cybertrucker Alpha, by the way. Great streamer, member of the Realm and the Domain, and his sister just recently joined us. Midnight Monopoly.
It's a fucking wizard. No!
Is also a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team and has a great stream as well. And Cybertrucker Alpha, while he streams in a truck, Midnight Monopoly streams in a cardboard box. They make a great pair.
It's a fucking
Brother and sister streaming in different square objects. Check them out. They're both awesome.
May I present?
Yeah, no, I'll definitely have to give them a shot doing the obvious. Everyone says, at least everyone seems to agree the first 2 were really good. So I'm gonna have to. Soda Pagoda. What condolences? Soda, when are you gonna start streaming? We're all waiting for you to have the amazing stream we know that you can do. We're just waiting. I know I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day I can raid Soda Pagoda. And man, I got a list of everything I'm gonna do on the Soda stream the first time he streams. You just wait. I'm very patient. I can wait till you're 70. You start streaming when you're 70. I'll be like really old, but I'll be here for you. I promise. I will not be your manager, and you have banned me. Like there's that idea. I'll come under an assumed alias. I won't actually do that, by the way, for those coming in and they don't get me and Soda's banter. I'm not really gonna stalk Soda. I'm kidding. K-Dog Prime says, how'd that last mission start your 25th anniversary treat CTA? Yeah, how did it treat you, CTA? I saw you playing that the other night when we raided you. It isn't quite tacos like 2 is, but no slotch. Can be banned by trying to avoid a ban. That's right. Steely Pratt says, 5's really enjoyable, especially if you play right after 4, because everything seems S tier after playing that. Gotcha. Good dark mix. Alright, here we go. Last thing, real quick. We are doing the Bit Boss battle one more night. I had asked for some feedback earlier in chat. Some people liked it. Some people think it was but it wasn't a lot of feedback, so I'm gonna test it one more night, and then I'll probably do a poll, probably tomorrow or Tuesday, probably Tuesday. Since the poll says that you enjoy the polls, 70% of you either thought that I didn't poll enough or I polled just the right amount. So that gives me knowledge I can continue to poll the shit out of you. I'm just reading the comments about Suikoden. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Alright, here we go. I declare, now that I'm finished shopping and I'm ready to return to my home in Zulin, the road is snowed over and completely impassable. Now I have to wait here until the snow melts away. Which could be weeks or months. What will I do? Oh no. I've heard stories the snow was caused by a monster, but I don't know or care what caused it. All I know is that I want to go home. Perhaps I should wait in Dalton instead of this village. Just because I don't own a shop don't mean I don't have the best items at the best prices. Alright, we got herbs, purity herbs, paralysis, disabilities, angel tears, dragon flying. They do not want to give me starlights or silverlights. Don't it feel good to shop? Don't forget to come again. Oh, chat, there was something that I did. So remember yesterday, I couldn't remember if I got the item that was in the second level of the ruins last night when we were just trying to get through it. I definitely didn't get it. So one thing I wanted to do, once I see where the exit is, which I think is right there, is I want to go back to try to get that item. So I want to do that first. Welcome to West Noda, strangers. If you're leaving soon, you should stock up on supplies. It's a long and treacherous road from here. Be prepared. Be prepared. Most of the people in Noda are only interested in one topic, and that's how to make money. Which makes sense since most people here are traders, but it makes for boring conversations. I visited East Noda in search of intellectual stimulation. It's the same way over there. Have you noticed the people of East Noda are a little louder than in West Noda? Sometimes I think it's amusing, but there's times when it just frightens me. We got to get that chesty chest in the lower left corner, by the way. My brother's complained about Noda since we moved here, and especially about high prices. But since he doesn't want to move, I'm pretty sure he just likes to complain. Targeting tactics wasn't too bad, but the worst thing about it is based on 4 stories and characters. Oh, they have a tactics too, like Final Fantasy tactics, like a Shining Force type game. And even if he did move, I'd stay behind because I like it here, high prices and all. If the high cost of living in Noda concerns you, why not relocate to Vane? I can get you and your brother into a rent-controlled dwelling for a finder's fee, of course. Of course. The folks on the west side of the river sell items that are a lot nicer than the goods of the east, but the merchants in East Noda are a lot more willing to bargain than the ones in West Noda. And the shops in West Noda aren't as crowded as the ones over there. By the way, hi, G-Levy. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I apologize. I just realized that I saw your name and didn't say hi. Even if they're more expensive. I'd shop in West Noda a lot more if these opportunities would stop inflating the prices. The peasant clothes. Really? Peasant clothes? Why did I get those? I stole their clothes. The merchants of West Noda sell very nice items, but they charge too much for them. Those scoundrels need to start charging reasonable prices if they want my business. Pay no attention to my brother, you guys. He just likes to hear the sound of his own dumb voice. Well, alrighty then. It's do-dally-do. Yeah, Lamina loves making money. She's very business savvy. Ronfar loves gambling, and he likes to drink. Herb, this might come in handy. And then Lucius from the Blue Star. And then Hero's kind of like an archaeologist type character. Wants to explore and stuff. And Jean is a... I think the correct term for it now is Romani. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Who likes to dance in carnivals. And her character will develop as the game goes on, too. I declare... Oh, I talked to you already. Alright, hold on. Did we get everything? We got that. We got that. Okay, yeah. So, this is the way out, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah. Nothing else over here? No. I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. You can do this. Nope. The game dead ends you right here. I can't even go to the right. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if they wanted you to explore that and just be, like, silly about it. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go back to the ruins. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I think it's in here. Yeah, this is where the bridge is. Mother Antares. Romani is correct. You're part Romani. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, they do refer to her, They do use... I don't... See, this is where I don't really... I just know that in recent years, the term they're using in this, I don't think is the term we use now, right? Am I right about this? Say there, try my delicious snack cakes, won't you? They're loaded with yummy goodness. Yummy goodness is okay, but I'm sure you can come up with an even more meaningless term. Doodly-doo. They're a bit less grating than Inuyasha. Doodly-doo. It was a good time for SQ5 you were thinking about adding judgment rights to the vote list. What's judgment rights? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Yeah. Doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Ruins. Ruins are south, I think. It's a doodle-doo. Indeed it does, Dark Max. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. No, that's not it. Shit, where are the ruins? Uh-oh. Are they east? Are they west? No. think they might be east. And I said it's a doodle doodle doo. It is doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, here they are. So I want to try to get this chest that I think we skipped. Star Trek Judgment Rights is an adventure game based on TOS and TOS cast. Ah, okay. It's doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. It's a doodle doo. Oh, it's great vintage macaroni. Okay, here we go. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how to, like, oh shit. I want to try to skip some of these battles, but I don't think the game's going to make it easy. Yeah, see. Yeah, CTA. So I beat the dungeon, but I feel like I missed the treasure chest that was near the bottom. So I'm going to try to get the chest and then get out of here. So I guess since we're going to do that, I can just, like, you know, do whatever. Doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. You got through it smooth enough, I made you do it again. Yeah, CTA, I'm trying to remember, did you play the Sega CD version or the PlayStation version of this? I remember you streaming it a few months back, but I can't remember off the top of my head which version you did. Doodle-a-doo. Sega CD, okay, yeah. We did that one on stream 2 years ago. We're doing the PlayStation version now, so it's all fancy. You can see the enemies, and it made it much better. Like, the problem I have with puzzles, and this is why I'm afraid of Lufia, but eventually we'll try it, is the random battles. Yeah, see, Melpo understands. Oh, there's a link from Ace Mage, and let me see it. Doodle-a-doo. Ah, ads. I don't like ads on YouTube. They can get you muted, depending on what music is playing in the ad. Here, hold on, I'm just waiting for the ad to end. All right, there we go. Davy Jones' first scene. Here, I'm gonna mute the game music real quick.
The rest have moved on.
I'm waiting for him to talk.
Do you feel dead?
We got that
Do
part.
you feel that dark abyss? All your deeds laid bare, all your sins punished.
You hear the like he's making these voices.
An escape.
Don't listen to him.
Do you not fear death?
I'll take my chances, sir.
Oh boy.
To the depths.
Yeah, he's scary. Davy Jones is scary. But I digress. Yeah, Tsunami Demon's like, weird AMSR going on in the stream so far. We were trying to figure out how to do the voice, or I was trying to figure out how to properly do his voice, Captain Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. And I can't, it's hard. It's like, do you fear death? To the abyss with you. It's hard for me to do. Because he's got a certain tone in his voice. But you might do the PS1 run of it at some point. It's so good. It's so good. Lunar 2 for PlayStation is a masterpiece. Ronfar does live Dragon Facts. So right now we're going back through the ruins. We've already beaten the ruins, but I'm just going back through it because I'm trying to get a chest I believe we missed. And it's going to be a pain in the asshole, but we're gonna try to figure it out. Oh, there we go. A dodle, 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 dodle. There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, not a pain in the asshole at all. As long as I can get out of here fast. Flame staff, ooh, it's something good. Alright, we're gonna keep both in case I find one is better than the other. And then I'm going to... I can just cast the spell, right? I can just cast... Now, hopefully it takes me outside and not up top. Please be outside. Good. Doodle-a-doo. Taste my refreshment. Sample my goods. You need a spanking.
Sample my goods.
There you go. I added another one that someone wanted me to do.
You need a spanking.
It was Toonami Demon, I think, right? Right, didn't we put one other one on there? The third one? Or did I put something else? What did I put on there? Oh, no, it was the Ronfar one. It was the Lady Luck one, yeah. Is the Lady Luck one not working? Uh-oh. Did I mess it up?
Lady Luck, be kind.
Oh, no, it works.
It's a fake.
It's just, there's a cooldown to Toonami Demon, that's why. Doodle. It's like a 60-second,
Things of your mind shared 200 bits.
The Things of One's Mind with the 200 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. The Things of One's Mind. It looks like you've taken 200 hit points off of me, the boss of Bit Boss Battle, with your 200 bits. If you're wondering what this is, now you see what it is. Basically, you use bits, subs, gift subs, resubs, new subs, all that stuff. It's calculated. It hits you. If you end up killing me, the person that killed me, by the amount you killed me by, you become the new boss. Your name goes up here, your avatar goes up here, and you get a number of hit points equal to the amount that you killed me by, and then everyone else can attempt to destroy you as well. Yeah, exactly. After like a whole stream of whining about DLC and pay-to-play type crap with games, here we are doing Bit Boss Battle. It's back for a limited time, though. Some people enjoy it, so we'll see. If you like it, I'll bring it back now and then. If you don't, I probably won't again. It's been a few years since we last had Bit Boss Battle. We had it last in, it was mid-2022. The Things of One's Mind. I don't appreciate your tier 1 gift sub to take that, but I kind of do. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Whoever you are, take that. Enjoy your ad viewing, your emails, and your sub badges. It's quite nostalgic, isn't it, Straw? How you doing, by the way, Straw? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. What's groovin', bro? Doodle-a-doodle-a. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. This is different though. I'm not charging 80 bucks a stream. Yeah, touche. Good point.
Well, Pominian cheered 100 bits. Lily Kiki BJ X Arch Zipgate Footage Kubak High.
Does that require one of those cereal box code rings to decipher? Like, does that mean I love Lunar too and hi? Melpo, thank you for the 100 bits and for crushing my heart and soul. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. That's what my cereal box code ring that I got in my Legend of Zelda cereal tells me. Does anybody remember that in the 80s? Cereal used to have like little toys inside, and they used to one of them was like a decoder ring. I can't be the only one that remembers this, right? Oh my god, I'm old. Doodly doodly doo, doodly 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 doo, doodly doo. After we leave Noda, we should head north, hero. It's a pretty good stretch to Azado, but I'm sure we can make it. And since Azado is a port of call, we can sail from there to the holy city of Panagoulia. The Cyrus... You just went mad on the keyboard. F! Well, I believe that it needs a code ring to decipher, so there. I want to make it cool in 80s and 90s. You should all follow Cyrus Zeal, by the way. Great streamer, responsible for so much of our art and emotes here on the Realm and the Domain. Cyrus Zeal, I hope you're doing well. We're Lunar 2ing. My favorite game. Doodle-a-doo. What's south, anyway? He told us to head north, but I want to see what's south. F! Doesn't look like there's something over there, like a spring. It doesn't look like we can get there, though. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, doodle-doo, a-doodle-doo, a-doodle-doodle-doo. You try to repair on your car. More needs to be done parts on Thursday. Oh, so I gotta deal with that. That's no fun. Hey, look, we're in a snowy area. The snow. We made it to a snowy area. Oh. I hope this doesn't mess up the algorithm on Twitch. Sometimes stuff that has like little pixels like this, like the Mr. Screen, can really do a number on the stream algorithm. If you start getting weird frame issues, I want to apologize in advance. I don't know how Twitch is going to deal with the snow. Let me know. There's nothing I can do about it if it does, though, just so you know. Ugh. Even the frame rate in the game is actually compromised. Like, in-game, it's compromised already. Welcome to the shining village of Zulan. At least that's what I'd like to say, but you've all shown up at a very bad time. Even though it's the end of spring, Zulan is still buried beneath a thick layer of snow. I'd suggest you turn back until our crisis has passed. That dreadful monster in the mountains is going to destroy our village if we don't stop it. But I doubt you care about such matters, travelers. Turn back and leave Zulan while you can. Alright, I'm glad it looks good to you. I say it's a dodle-dodle-do. Do you see the child playing with my son over there? The one with the big scarf? That child's father was the best hunter in the village, and he was my best friend. He went to the mountains to eliminate the monster that's been tormenting our village, and that was the last time I saw him. I'll always regret that I didn't try to stop him. The hunter's son don't know that his father is dead. He's far too young to know the truth. He believes his mother's kind lie and thinks his father's traveled to the Blue Star. Well, I guess he has in a way. That's unfortunate. Mom has told me that Dad's gone to the Blue Star. Isn't that cool? Oh. She says he looks down from the Blue Star and watches over me. But it's snowing so hard that the Blue Star hasn't come out today. I wonder if Dad can still see me on days like this. I hope Dad can see me even when I'm snowing like this. Or it's snowing like this. I want him to see what a good boy I am. Oh, that's sad. Hello, do you want to play in the snow with me? Look at all the snow. We can play all day if we want to do. It looks like a lot of fun, but we're in a hurry. We can play when we come back, all right? Another thing, Tsunami Demon, you say you didn't like about the Game Boy Advance and PSP versions in this, you don't get to travel around the map. You just select your destination. Yes, this is why I don't like Shining Force CD as much as some did. Because while Shining Force CD has good characters, and the soundtrack's fine, and a lot of battles, it's a very long game, they got rid of the towns. The reason why they got rid of the towns is because the Game Gear version of Shining Force Sword of Haja and the Japanese version of Shining Force Book 1 in Japan, both of those games made up Shining Force CD, and then they added an extra book and a little extra level to it. But they kept what the Game Gear version cut out, which was... Rather, they kept the fact that the Game Gear versions cut out the towns. So at least I understand why Shining Force CD did that. Why did Game Boy Advance and PSP do that? Like, why do you need to do that? Do you think maybe it's because when Lunar 1 and 2 were originally made for Sega CD, they had random battles, and they just thought that, wait, no, G-Levy, I'm trying to talk about the random battles versus the fixed battles of the Lunar series. Why would you do this? G-Levy, you can in my brain causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, Mearties. Did we add to the canon? We did not add to the canon. I will add to the canon. I added to the canon. I live to see another day. Indeed I do. What a good brother. So I'm wondering if... Because, like, if you look at this game, we're going through the overworld, which is cool, but there's no battles because it's no longer random battles. So maybe they just figured rather than putting random battles back in to make the overworld make sense, that they would just cut it all together. But I don't like that. I like walking around. Like, I'm with you. But then again, why did they do 10 million remakes of Lunar 1? It didn't need any more. It was fine the way it was. I think Lunar 1 was fine the way it was here, personally. I understand why they remade this one. Amazing game, but they fixed a lot of the problems this one had into this version. The greatest game in the world, right here. G-Lab, you need to play Lunar 2, by the way. You prefer the immersion as well. It looks like a lot of fun, but we're in a hurry. We can play when we come back, all right? Oh, okay. It must be sad to be a grown-up and not be able to play whenever you want. F! Little Mixer. The Little Mixer. Gonna lark. Can't wait to play this one day with the girlfriend. You'll have a lot of fun with this. It's so good, Little Mixer. Go follow Little Mixer, everyone. Another great streamer who likes challenging games. Will be torturing himself with Mortal Kombat mythologies eventually. And it's just awesome. So go check him out. Part of the stream team, too. You prefer the first one? G11, I'm telling you, this is the best game ever. 1 is amazing, but 2 is incredible. But you should know that already. You need to play this. Doodle, 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 doo. We buy and sell armor in this shop. Nothing else. Or what you'd call a specialty shop. Okay. Silver shield. Buy one of those. Fur dress. Real fur? How un-PC. Oh, dear. Fur robe. Wear the fur and no more burr. Silver helm. Polish till it shines. Lucky bandana. With secret pocket for marked cards. Oh, boy. We don't have enough money to buy all the things. I'll buy a silver helm for Hero. Yeah, I'll buy a silver helm for Hero. I'll buy a lucky bandana for Ronfar. Pleasure doing business with you. And we'll make some equippy decisions. Silver shield, silver helm. I said it's a doodle doodle doo. Lucky bandana. Nope. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Didn't we buy one more thing? I guess not. Okay, sell. Silver bandana. Iron helm. Peasant clothes. Iron shield. Not getting rid of the staff right now. Pleasure doing business with you today. Thank you. We can't afford everything. That's kind of problematic. Lucky bandana, we're good now. And silver helm, we're good now. But the fur robe and the fur dress for Jean and Lamina, we can't afford. Huh. So that's at least $23.50. Jesus Christ. We're going to have the same problem in the weapon shop. Boy, it's chilly out there today, isn't it? Tell me, what is it I can do for you? Golden mace for Ronfar and razor fan for Jean? Look, we don't have enough money. Thank you, thank you. Please call upon me again. We're going to have to grind. Oh, shit. I forgot this game makes you grind. We haven't had to up to this point. Tonight, I think a collection would only really need the Sega CD and Saturn PS1 Lunar games, with the inclusion of Walking and Magic School translated. I agree with you so far. The Game Boy Advance and PSP ones aren't necessary, aside from low exclusive moments that they have that are interesting. Yeah, the problem is, like, every time I think, like, maybe I should try one of them. Like, the Game Boy Advance one, I could stream that one tomorrow if you wanted me to. But then I'm like, this is the problem. This is why I've never been on a Disney cruise, by the way, for the same reason. I'm like, I could play the Game Boy Advance version, or I could play the superior Sega CD and PlayStation versions. And then I don't. And same with Disney. I don't go on a Disney cruise, because every time I think, maybe I'll do a cruise this year, I'm like, or I could just go to Disney World. So I go to Disney World. Yeah. Yeah, right? Well, that's the irony, Tsunami Demon, is, you know, there were different, I guess, interpretations from then to now on what was and wasn't, or is and isn't PC. Do you see the child? Oh, you said that already. Yeah, you said that. Do. Anything? It might be some way up here. No, that's him welcoming us. Okay. That was the way in. That's the weapon shop. That's the armor shop. That's the kid. This is new. Look at it. Just look at it all. I sweep and the piles of snow keep getting higher. We're going to have to grind a bit. Unless everyone in Zulon decides to help me, this village is going to be suffocated by snowfall. I don't know if that damn monster is controlling the weather, and I don't care. I just want it dead. If we don't work together to kill that monster, it's going to destroy our village. I'd rather die trying to kill that miserable creature than freezing to death in my house. See, the challenge with grinding is we have to go to a dungeon now. My wife has a lot of spunk, but I can tell she's running out of hope. She can barely breathe. It's too cold for me to hike into the mountains and gather some snow sprout grass for her. And we're almost out of food and firewood. We can only last for a few more days. You'd say the Game Boy Advance one up to Maribia, and the PSP one has a final boss battle intro for the 4 heroes. Oh, interesting. If only this damn blizzard would stop, I could save her, but all I could do is watch her slip away. She doesn't want me to get close to her. She's afraid I'll catch her infection and get sick too. But the truth is that if she passed away, I'd want to join her next world. Oh. You might not want to stand so close to me. I'm probably still contagious. Colder it gets around here, the sicker I get, and I've never been this sick before. Well, why don't you just move to a warmer town? Because I'm always sick, and I need the snow sprout grass that grows on the mountain above us. Oh, dear. You've got something chronic. It's not supposed to be this cold. The monster on that mountain's causing the blizzard. How can a creature have control over the weather? It doesn't make any sense. You better keep your distance. I want you catching this. The catch. Ah, say it, it's a doodle. This is just horrible. Maria and her husband have disappeared. The mayor says they went in the mountains to gather some healing grass for their baby. They're gonna die up there, and I don't want them to die. I'm too young to die. Maria and her husband play with us a lot. She's a very nice lady. If she doesn't come back, I'll be very sad, and I don't like to cry. What's this stuff? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, my eye is itching all of a sudden. Oh, here's a nice cozy little house. The cozy little house. It's final boss-esque, but you can't actually lose. Okay. Like, the second... Well, I don't want to spoil it. Oh, I should never have gone to the mountains and tried to fight the monster. When he screamed... I was about to say when he streams. When the monster streams at night, the children of Zophar are so terrible of the stream they can't sleep. Great, we got a rival streamer now. Can we, like, throw bits at him? Will that defeat him? When he... The snowstorm is so bitterly cold that many of the children have taken ill. And the monster prevents us from gathering snowsprout grass in the mountains. What will we do? What will we do now? The mayor's upstairs, but I don't know if it's wise to disturb him right now. His daughter's gone missing. We're all fearing the worst. Oh, boy. We believe she went into the mountains to find medicinal herbs for a sick child, but that was before the onset of the snowstorm. She's trapped there till it clears, and even if she manages to survive the cold, there's the monster in the mountains. If I were a little bigger, I would jam a spear down that monster's hairy throat. Ew. Then we could get those healing herbs for my friend, and she wouldn't be sick anymore. Being a kid sucks. I want to help my friend. I can't do anything. If I were a little bigger, I'd jam a spear. You said that. You said that. You said that. You like the OST they put in the fight, too? What's up, Holy Smith? What, in the Game Boy Advance one that Tsunami Demon's talking about? They're all repeating themselves now. Let's go to the west. Let's go to the west. The west. I've killed every kind of beast that lives in those mountains, mostly with my bare hands, but that thing, it's stronger than 100 men. It smashed my ribs with a flick of its finger. As long as it lives, Zulan will be trapped in an eternal winter, so I must fight it again. No, you mustn't. You're too injured to move, let alone to fight. I've killed every kind of beast. Blah, blah, blah. You said it already. You said it already. I feel like the Sega CD version, they said more things. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Can't even look at that. Oh, we didn't go upstairs. Hold on. We got to go upstairs. Plate armor. This might come in handy. Oh no, it's plate armor. 102. All right. Does that mean we... Oh, no, we're fine. It's a teddy bear. Oh, is this probably where his daughter lives or whatever? The one that's missing? Oh, thank the goddess. She's heard my prayers and sent you to save us. Tsunami Demon likes the PSP intro because they've always felt that a 4 Heroes prequel game could have been made. That would have been great, wouldn't it? PSP Games intro battle has a unique battle theme that's new. I gotta check that out, maybe. Maybe I should check it out. I don't know, but it's not the Sega CD or PlayStation versions. It's not working designs. It's a different translation. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, thank the goddess, she's heard my prayers and sent you to save us. Our village has been plagued by the snowstorm for many weeks, but this is not natural weather. A terrible creature has moved into the mountains above Zulan, and it somehow triggered this blizzard. What's up, Grumpy TV? So, although I own a PlayStation, and of course I own all of the PlayStation and Sega CD Lunars, we are using the Mister to emulate this on PlayStation, because it will save my disc and laser. So, if you take a look, it is the Mister, which is, if you're not familiar, is an FPGA hardware emulator. Ah, same. Very nice. Yeah, that's why we do that. But I do have a PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 2 right next to me, actually, that's hooked up. Tsunami Demon says, not like the battle music got anything to do with working designs anyway. Well, yeah, the soundtrack has nothing to do with them. That's all game arts. Culinary Disaster says, Zophar's... Well, actually, that's not 100% true. They added the Star Dragon theme in the Sega CD version, according to Vic Ireland. Allegedly, that was not in the Japanese version. Culinary Disaster says, Zophar's Domain presents the reworked designs patch. Nope! We don't patch working designs games. Yeah, PlayStation does a good job running it. Which intro music to Lunar do I like the most? 60, PS1, or PSP? I've heard... Okay, so obviously I've played all of the PlayStation and 60 ones. I haven't played the PSP one, but I've heard that theme because I know they brought back Jenny Stigall to sing it. I much prefer... So this is what I would say. I like this game more. I like the darker story and the soundtrack, but I would say that theme, Wings, the da 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 na 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 na, I do like that better than this, even though I like this game better. So the answer is this rendition of Wings is much better than Jenny Stigall's second rendition of it in the PSP version, and is a little better than the da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Although that one's really good too. Hope that answers your question. What's up, I am Weasel. Happy Sunday. Happy Wizarding weekend as well. Kind of sad we never got the prequel. Back in the day, it could have been good to see the 4 Hero story. It could have. It's a shame we didn't get anything other than just endless translations of 1 and 2. Retranslations. It adds to the WD translation back into the PSP. Oh, it does, Culinary? It does add it back? I didn't know that. Grumpy TV says you grew up on the 60 version, so it was your hype music. We love all 3. Yep, you're with me. So we agree. Colors are brighter in the PS1 one. Yeah, because the Sega Genesis and Sega CD can only display 64 colors at one time. Grumpy TV says you played the Game Boy Advance version too. It was wild. That's Lunar Legend, right? A terrible creatures moved into the mountains above Zulan, and it somewhat triggered this blizzard. A group of villagers went into the mountains to exterminate, but they failed. Some of them even lost their lives in the attempt. Gotcha, Grumpy. And in the midst of this madness, my precious granddaughter was stricken with a terrible illness. My son-in-law left the village to find medicine for her, and it wasn't long after his departure that my daughter Maria followed suit. She went on to gather a special grass, which grows only on the mountain above our village. It is called snow sprout grass, and while it doesn't taste very good, it has powerful healing properties. There's been no sign of Maria or her husband since they left the village. My son and daughter are missing. My grandchild lies helpless, and I am powerless. I'm begging you, please help us save this village. Save my child and grandchild. That beast is history. I'm tired of helping people. I see. Oh shit, it actually worked. It was foolish of me to think that strangers would care about our village anyway. Well, unless you want to watch the Death Toll continue to climb, I'd suggest you leave. Hero, how can you be so self-centered? We can help these people. We can save lives. I know that I'm putting you in a very uncomfortable situation by making this request of you. We've tried everything in our power to kill this beast, and we can't. Please reconsider. All right, that beast is history. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. I'll make sure you receive everything you need. Hero, we are wasting valuable time. Our mission is to... No, it's not. Remember, I have your pendant. Yeah, I got your pendant. Yeah. Yeah. I got your fucking pendant. I'm gonna get revived. What does it matter if we save a single village when I will destroy the entire world? I will. I really will. It's not going to slow us down that much, Lucia. We'll slay that monster and be on our way. You don't understand, Hero. You cannot comprehend the terror of Zophar. You really can't. Yes, there is a bit of a conflict of interest going on here. It's like, this is awesome, but this is terrible, but this is great, but this is awful. It's like that the whole game through. If you are determined to help these people, I can no longer stay with you. My mission is too important. I will find Althena on my own. What? I suppose this is our goodbye. Thank you for your help. F! Come back! God damn it, Lucia. Well, that's a bit of poppycock. Wait, Lucia. Colonizer is just goofing about me making a patch together. No, I know you're messing. Tsunami Demon says you got monkey. It is a monkey's paw. But I don't know what game you're talking about, Tsunami Demon, because that game doesn't exist that you're talking about. There's no such game. Grumpy TV says they just released the PSP version on Android for cell phones, too. Yeah, I saw that. Tsunami Demon says it's based on sound version, but the PSP's music is an option in the game. I didn't know that. Yes, indeedy. I am quite wicked. Wait, Lucia. Goodbye, Hero. F. Lucia. How you doing, Mystic Theurge? I can't believe that Lucia would turn her back on these people and on us. We can't abandon these people. How can she be so heartless?
Bruh.
Bruh. The girls seem to have pressing business. I'm just glad you were able to stay. The monster lives inside a cave in the mountains to the north of Zulan village. I wish I could tell you what to expect inside, but we've only vague details. Be careful up there. We're going to have to grind, everybody, so just be ready for this. There's a young woman guarding the entrance to the mountain pass. She'll let you through. Thank you, and please be careful. We don't want any more deaths. The deathy deaths. Oh no. What will we do? Yeah, we're going to have to grind and get like over 3,000 silver. It's going to suck. But it's going to be fine. Not going to suck that bad. Grinding in this game doesn't take that long. What's the first thing that went through your mind when you saw our village? You probably wondered if we're always covered in snow, and the answer is absolutely not. We have harsh winters, but this snowfall isn't natural. It's being caused by a monster. I know how crazy that sounds, but it's true. Ask anyone else in the village, and they'll tell you. Brrr, my butt is frozen solid. Why is it so cold this winter? You better get your booties because it's cold out there. Another great thing is that I haven't died yet. Haha, you can't kill me. Zillin's winters are always long, but they've never been this long or this cold. But why? Wait, I know. The pixies who start the springtime are playing hooky this year. The playthrough's going outstanding, Buzzin' Frog. We're making good progress. Zophar staying to help the people and Lucia leaving? What a twist! We're putting our spin on the game. This is my version of the patched Lunar 2 experience. Oh, dear. I bet the pixies of spring are in a cave somewhere, huddled around a cozy fire. But I wish they'd hurry up and start springtime already. Look, all the snowmen I made yesterday still haven't melted. I've never had my snowman this long ever. I'm the best snowman builder in the world. I would show you how to build a snowman, but then you just steal my secret. We would? I feel kind of bad that they are suffering like this. Although at least she's enjoying the snowman. Ah, come in. Get out of the snow. Let me show you my wares. My 0-day wares. We're not buying anything here. She appreciates that we bought nothing. Because first I must do nothing.
Sample my goods!
Discipline feels good! You're gonna kill the monster that's causing the snowstorm? Yeah, whatever. Last group of villagers went out there with slaughter. You're just a bunch of kids.
Oh,
Are we?
so far. You won't.
Hey, you guys leaving the village too? Absolutely not, young man. I am Limina Elsa, head of the Mega Magic Guild, and I will liberate your village from the monster. You will? Great. That blue-haired lady left a little while ago, so I thought you were going to leave with her. Lucia. Hey, you guys are pretty cool. I'll wait here till you kill the monster, and I'll tell everyone how cool you are. Okay. Guess we gotta be cool. That's so cool. I don't want to be lame. It's so cold with this winter that my ice fishing business is about to go out of business. For now, I've decided to focus most of my efforts on my new fish cream business. Fish cream? Care to try a bite? It's just like ice cream, except for a spoonful of skin-rejuvenating fish oil. Yuck! Did it ever occur to you that there are some tastes which don't taste great together? Opinions are like butts, little girl. Everyone's got one, and nobody thinks theirs stinks. Besides, you'll have to eat your words when I open a fish cream franchise in your hometown. Our village's economy has been destroyed by the brutal winter. We can't fish, farm, or hunt. Imagine being at work during one of the Zophars where different in some places of Zophars. I already said, like, when Soda Pagoda submitted that, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, Soda's right. We have to put this on stream, but this is going to be the most out of context clip in the history of streams. If you don't know what it is from, no one is going to think what it actually is. No one. Literally no one. The mayor has asked you to go into the mountains. I don't think you should, which is why it's the greatest clip that we have. Everyone who's tried to fight the monster has been hurt or killed. Exactly, Soda. And you'll suffer the same fate. The same fate. The mayor has asked you to go into the mountains.
So far. You won't.
And then at another point, Soda, I was even thinking, I was like, maybe I shouldn't use the whole clip. Maybe it would be better shorter. But then I'm like, no, it really has to be that whole part. The whole thing has to be in there. It's all or nothing. It's great. I love it. It is the ultimate clip. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save the game, and we're just gonna grind. We're not gonna really make any progress in here for a bit because we got to get that equipment. Because I think the game's difficulty will start to spike here, and shit, am I not able to easily get up there? Oh, really? Yep. I'm just checking to see where I can go. So, alright, I guess we'll just kind of hover like around here. It was a proper edit. You did good. What's up, Faramir? Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, try explaining that to HR. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh, doodly. Doodly. Oh, it is. Whoa. Yeah, we want fire here. Doodly-doo.
Gypsy magic!
Oh, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly, doodly-doo. Oh, it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. Oh, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, doodle doo.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Gotta be a better way to. Oh boy. That didn't work out. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. 137 silver. Ugh. That took a while though. We'd have to do that like 20-something times. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Oh, that is what it is. Get a wizard hat? Do I look like Rig to you? When you visited Romania in October, you did see actual Roma. Nice. Roma power. Romani magic. Doodle-a-doo. Alright, we're gonna do this, and this, and this. No, actually, that's no good. Actually, you know what? We don't need either of these things. Actually, we could just do this. Yeah, we only need these 2 spells. Everyone else can just defend. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo, it's doodle doo. Doodle doo, ah doodle doodle doo. Oh doodle doo. Well, yeah, wasn't it like, was it like North India where the culture started and then it kind of migrated? See, I used to be really good at history and now I forget everything I learned. Someone explain. I know someone here knows the origin. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo, doodle doo. But I know that it's not actual. Romania is different than the Romani culture. Doodly doodly. Oh, it is doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, doodly doo. A doodle 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 doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Yeah. 112 silver. Yeah, we're not really getting silver at a huge rate here. It's definitely going to be slow going. Alright, it's fine. The battles aren't particularly difficult. Just, they're going to move slower than I would like. How much do we have now? 880? So what, maybe go up to this point and then leave? How do you get in here? Stand back, guys. I'm about to turn a solid into a liquid. Now, if I go in here and then I leave, do the enemies regenerate? Let's see.
It's a fucking...
Indeed. I want to see if the enemies are regenerating now.
Bruh.
They do? Oh, no, he's still there. Hold on. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Alright, they don't regenerate unless you leave the whole dungeon. So now, do you think that we'll get better silver in here? Because there's going to come a point where I'm like, well, shit, we might as well just go to the end of this. Let me see what's in here. Or maybe we get better equipment in here. Like, how do you know? Did we just sink pizza? Or you might have. Uh-oh. Shit, no! Fuck! I just hit AI. We're dead. The AI in this game is horrible. Oh, doodly doo. There's no way we're gonna make wrong decisions here. Yep, there it is. And we're fucked. And I didn't save. Yay! Oh my god. AI is the worst. Just cancel the forehead. Oh, yeah, I totally screwed up. I don't know what I was thinking there. Control. Play sword. Calm litany. Butterfly dance. Burning ring. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, the Sega CD version, we'd be dead. We would have died in the Sega CD version. Get ready to lose items. Oh, doodle-a-doo. I'm going to try to end this fast.
Dodge this.
I'm hoping Lamina's spell kills everything. We're dead. It's over. That fucking blows. What bullshit, man. Can I do a vortex? Maybe we'll kill them both this way. Wow, this is some bullshit.
Ferocious wind!
All because I hit AI. Look how fast the table can turn on here. Oh my god, it's still not fucking dead. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, we either kill it or we are killed. And all of that work we just did is undone. A doodle doo, a doodle doo. And we're dead. Oh, no we're not. We just made it. Okay. That's exactly what we did. Doodly 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 doo. But yeah, I played this before, Holy Smith. This is one of my favorite games of all time. But I pressed AI by accident, and we paid the iron price. Ooh, 2,000 silver. Wow, we don't need to grind anymore. Hey! Let's go run back to the village now and buy the shit we couldn't buy before. By the hairs on Rig's head, we made it. Yeah, that was definitely not a... that battle was not worth it at all. What's up, Duke Darkwitted? You haven't V'd the Zophar. Things are well, Duke Darkwitted. I hope you've been well. It rules. Been many years for you. Yeah, it's so good, BTN Wesley. The food of Transylvania is excellent due to location, partly in Hungary and Romania. Good question. How is it, Mystic the Urge? Zophar's name is the bad guy's name. You're right. And Zophar's domain is the final dungeon. And it was not a coincidence that Zophar created Zophar's domain, the emulation archive, in 1996, and then named a stream after it, too. It is all in hand. All purposeful. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. A finger. Doodle, 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 doo. Okay, here we go. Bye. All right, we're good on this, right? Yep. Fur dress. Yep, definitely want that. Fur robe. Yep, definitely want that. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Good. Good. Now we'll sell the old shit. Doodle, 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 doodle. Pleasure doing business with ye. Boy, it's chilly out there today. F! How much do we need for this shit?
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Wasabi_23 cheered. 2,000 bits. 2,000 silver? How about 2,000 bits? Yeah.
Hey, yay, 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 yay. Wasabi, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Very generous of you. Your support of the realm of the domain and murdering me is somehow greatly appreciated. How you doing, Wasabi? Well, you see how Bit Boss Battle works. I have been defeated. Wasabi is the new boss of the bits, of the realm. Wasabi is now the boss of me. The boss of me. You were wondering what the scratching noise was. Yeah, it's Bit Boss. You had half a pork knuckle. I've never had pork knuckle before. Sailor Mood says Lunar 2 was ridiculous. The Sega CD version is definitely very difficult. This one's hard, but not as hard as the Sega CD one, because no random battles and they nerfed some stuff. Need to remake Lunar 2 for modern audiences that subverts expectations by making Zophar the protagonist. Yeah, that sounds very 2024. Did I change the alert? No. So the 1,000-bit alert is the hey, yay, 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 and the 2,101-bit alert is the all your base are belong to us. I don't actually have a non-generic one for 2,000, so 2,000 will always play the generic alert. So yeah, it's 1,000 or 2,101 are the two. I should add some more variations. I just haven't come up.
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits.
Wasabi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Wait, I gotta tell you something about how it works when you bit yourself.
Wasabi underscore 23 cheered 1,000 bits.
Wasabi, thank you for 2 1,000-bit cheers. Very kind and generous of you.
If I did a 360, I'd
But
go
wait.
completely around and end up back where I started. What? Trust me.
Haven't seen that one in a while.
Culinary underscore disaster cheered 180 bits.
Culinary Disaster, thank you for the 180 bits. Your support of the Rum the Demands greatly appreciated. So real quick, so you know how this works. So since Wasabi defeated me, Wasabi got a number of hit points equal to the amount that I was defeated by. In this case,
belong in this dimension,
Wasabi's getting attacked. Oh, and we got a hypey train. Oh dear.
Hypey hype time.
Hypey hype time. We have a hype train on Zophar's domain in 3, 2, 1, 0, go, and we're there. Things of your mind, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Culinary Disaster for the 180 bits. You have attacked Wasabi, who has 1,520 hit points, but Wasabi, check it out. Here is how it works when you cheer yourself. You can heal your HP, but you cannot overheal, so the last 1,000 bit times 2 that you cheered did not heal you more than 1,800, but now you're losing HP. If you cheer yourself when you are losing HP, that heals you, but other people can attack you, and if they beat you by a number that is greater than they become the new Bit Boss, and they get the title, and that is how Bit Boss Battle works, chat.
Dragonite cheered 100 bits.
And now you know. Dragon Right, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. Oh, look. This ain't the end. We have a level 3 train on the... Ooh, Wasabi. Damn, everyone's going after you.
Cheered 100 bits.
Toonami Demon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It looks like Wasabi's down to 1,320 hit points. By the way, the cat with the glasses is super awesome. I'm a giant fan of your avatar, Wasabi. Okay, now what are we gonna do about the weapons? According to the game, we need 3,900 silver. What is 3,900 minus 1,439? I cannot math the maths. I'll use a calculator on my Mac. I will do 3,900 minus 14. 39 is 2,461. 2,461. Wasabi's challenging everybody to come right at you. Ouch. All right. So if we need 2,461, we're gonna do some grinding. But first I'm gonna save the game in slotty 1. 3, 2, 1, countdown. The save is done. It's lots of fun. Why did I save again? I don't know why I did that. All right, now we're gonna let the mister do what it does. It did what it did. Oh yeah, we are going back into the fray. So the Pagoda says, did I sell old shit? I don't remember. Let me check. It looks like we did not sell the old shit. Good point, Soda. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know why I thought that I sold it. Clearly, I did not.
Melpominion cheered 100 bits. Fun fact, the words science and shit are etymologically related words.
Wait a minute. Why do I have an iron armor, but I sold the others? What is going on here? Melpo, thank you for the 100 bits. Science and shit, are they really? That's interesting, Melpo. I was not aware of that fun fact. But yar, famous adventurer, I hope ye are well. Thank you for be redeeming the pirate hat. You know the chair is high, says I.
Wasabi underscore 23 cheered 1,000 bits. Nara Speeder Phoenix 6 Phoenix 6 tail Nara Speed.
Holy shit! Wasabi, thanks for the 1,000 bits! And everybody take a look, Wasabi's back up to the health. Wasabi lives to fight another day. Hooray! I think he's gonna pay. But look at this. We have an item, and I do not know why we have it. Thank you again, Wasabi, for the very kind and generous 1,000 bits. Melpo says they both come from the same Proto-Indo-European root. That's awesome. Suntop Seeker, how you doing? And Piracy says, "Yar, trust the shit. The shit knows well. Wasabi's health be totally restored. FCO, RMZ, you are right. But now I gotta figure out why we have an old armor. Maybe we picked it up somewhere. I just forgot to sell it. I'll sell it now. All right, I sold it. Good call, Soda Pagoda. Now I have enough money to buy one more thing. Let's buy a thing. Could it be something to sing about? I don't know. Shit, we almost have enough for the golden mace, but we don't. So instead, I'll buy the Razor fan, which makes me 7 better. The Razor fan is bought. I will equip it on Gene. Okay, we got the Razor fanny fan. Now we'll sell the old one right now. I'm selling the Iron fan. We got 869, a great number, you do well. Suntop Seeker, I'm really glad to hear that. We only need about 1,200 more. And change, more like 1,300, to get the golden Macy mates. That's the only thing we don't have. Do you think we can go through the dungeon without it? Or do you think I should grind a little more to be able to get it? Wait, a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop, a droop-de-droop. I'm gonna go north and I will not take a poop when I see the scary monster. Wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. Already been there. Gonna go east, I think. This way.
You know what? You cheated.
That's all I do, Soda Pagoda is cheaty face. I will use the statue to heal my bone. Then I will go north of here and try to beat the dungeon. That's what I think we're going to do. But I'm gonna fight all the evil things first. I am checking over here to make sure there's no more monsters. There do not appear to be monsters on that side. We'll go up here. We'll fight them all and try to get the EXP and all the silver that we might need. But chat, here's the deal. We're working on a level 4 hypey train right here on Zophar's domain. Wasabi's still the king of the hill and clearly the boss of me. What do you think I should use to fight these dudes? Maybe I'll use a post sword. What if I use a vortexy vortex? Do I want to waste it? I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll just do an attack, and an attack, and an attack, and then maybe I'll use Burning Rain. We can cast it 14 times, here in the realm and the domain. But Wasabi with all the hot emotes from Final Fantasy IX, like Vivi, the Black Mage. I think that's Vivi, right? Am I correct, Wasabi? Or is it just a generic mage from Final Fantasy in general? A doodly-doo. It's totally true. Alright, we're gonna use the Mega Magic Burning Rain with just 55 seconds to go. Only 3% of the to a level 4. So there's a very good chance that we will finish the hype train at level 3. And that is totally great. You know I appreciate all of the strong support. We just killed the dude, got 137 silver. Oh yes, we did. Alright. We're gonna go this time, following all of the lines. That is not the right way, but this way should be right. I am pretty sure that my friends, we're right over here, fighting baboons. I will attack and I'll attack and I'll attack, and then I'll use a Burning Rain. Another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go.
Gamer Supplement cheered 195 bits. Matt Rock says, I think Gamer Supplement is ready to help you out tonight. You should give him more theoretical dollars to make sure he is on time next time.
The Gamers Uplink with the 195 bits and allowing the Matlock song. Thank you so much, Gamers Uplink, for the 195 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. That is the end of the hypey train, everyone. We wound up at we finished level 3, we got to level 4, 12% of the way there, with a total of 5,775 bits. Thank you for all of the strong support. Gamers Uplink, Wasabi, Melpo, Tsunami Demon, Dragonrite, the things of one's mind,
Welcome to
Culinary
Zophar's
Disaster,
Domain. We're gonna save
Wasabi,
stuff today.
and did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Yep, that's everybody. Thank you for all of the support. It appears Wasabi is still on top.
How about trying Lucky Hit?
Sometimes you just gotta try Lucky Hit. Yep, Wasabi remains the boss of the realm. Why did we not kill these dudes? I thought that fire spell would kill them. Alright, let's just try attacks now. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, doodly-doo. Nah, I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodle-doo.
Okay, let's go look at fucking tech.
Sometimes you just gotta look at fucking tech war. Ooh. I'm gonna have Ronfar cast a heal on Jean. Because she was like at half HP. By the way, I never say this, I don't know why, but you should follow Gamers Uplink. Everyone else, like I always try to, you know, when I see an awesome streamer, I point it out. But I never give Gamers Uplink love. If you didn't know this already, Gamers Uplink is a streamer. Where's my mouse at? Oh, there it is. Gamers Uplink is a streamer too. And Gamers Uplink has a fun stream. And he likes to think that his brand is comedy. So because he wants me to tell you that, I will tell you that his brand is comedy, not failure. And you should check him out because he really is fun over there. So click the little heart icon on Gamers Uplink. Give him some love. He streams like, you know, twice a week, sometimes 3 times. He's working on Zelda 3 recently. He paid me $10 billion to say that. Now he's awesome. Follow him. You'll be glad you did. A doodle doodle doo. Oh doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oh doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's a doodle doo. Oh yeah. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Uh-oh. Lamina is a little low on hip. You demand a refund. Okay. Doodle doo. Oh boy. Doodle doo. 72 silver for that? Like, really? Man, we're not getting a lot at all. It was all on Monopoly money. The Monopoly Man. Oh boy. Remember Ace Ventura 2? When Ace Ventura got upset because the dude was wearing furs? So he started throwing him around like he started wearing the dude as a fur cape. And he called him the Monopoly Man because he had a monocle. Even though the Monopoly Man doesn't actually have a monocle. But everyone thinks he does. It's like another Mandela effect thing. Oh man, we're getting in the weeds now. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Damn it. It's probably not worth fighting these dudes, but we need to get every bit of money we can. Alright, so I'm gonna have a post sword on him. And then I guess attack. And then I guess a burning rain. Oh, I dropped my controller. The hope is that Hero gets off his post sword first before the dude attacks. And Lamina will probably go last because she has the lowest agility. A-doodle-doo. Mr. Peanut's the one with the monocle, that's right. A-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. How dumb. Alright, well, is what it is. A-doodle-doodle-doo. It's fine. Worked out the same way. Doodle-doodle. Hero gains a level. +2 attack, +2 defense, +1 agility, 1 speed, 1 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Ronfar with 1 attack, 2 defense, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Oh yeah. Sweet man, sweet. Alright. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodly. It's doodly doodly. I'll do a little save here. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. By the way, Melpa, we were talking about leaf motifs. This is one of them. This has the eternal blue theme from the beginning of the game. In the intro, it makes an appearance here. And in at least one other spot. Ooh, we're gonna go up. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Running Wild Video. Raiding us tonight, my friends, OMG! Running Wild Video, thank you so much for the raidy raid. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain, and we're playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue with the PlayStation, my favorite game of all time. And oh look, it's a clip of Lunar. Thing is going to cause me problems. Doodly-doo, oh doodle-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly. Oh, boomerang. Oh, come on. I thought I used a post sword. F! Oh, we got so lucky there. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Sonic on a spin dash. Doodle, it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle. The churd. A doodle-doo. I said it doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, we're gonna heal Gene. You should all follow Churd, by the way. The Churd. Holding up the walls of Twitch. Been here since the Justin TV days. Did you know that Churd created back in 12 million BC? He created the first dinosaur using DNA that he got from the future. He's actually a time traveler. Tsunami Demon, thank you for the video of Sade. I know. And we have Churd, the celebrity, here with us today. Now you have all that knowledge. So make sure you treat Churd with nothing but love and respect, knowing that he is indeed a Time Lord from the Doctor Who series. That series is actually about him. All those different actors that you see are just Churd's various versions over the years that he has costumed himself in. I'm sorry to out you like that, Churd, to tell everyone your true identity, the superhero that you are, the Time Lord that you are. I apologize in advance. Just sometimes I get really excited, and I just can't hold it in. You understand. A doodly-doo. Should I do a Burning Rain here? Yeah, I think so. Doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle 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 doo doodle 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 doo. Oh, I said it is doodle doo. It's treating me well. We are having a lot of fun. We're in the cave north of Zulon, trying to find this monster that is causing a blizzard to ravage the town below us. We also were messing around with Bit Boss Battle earlier. Chat defeated me. Well, specifically Wasabi landed Killing Blow, and then Chat tried to defeat Wasabi, but Wasabi healed up, and now is the king of Zophar's Realm. So this stream is actually no longer Zophar's Realm tonight. It is actually Wasabi's realm. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Exactly, it's Wasabi's domain. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly. It's doodly. All said that it's a doodly. Do a little savey save here. Make sure we're saving our progress. Doodly doo. All said doodly doo doodly doodly. It's doodly doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Thank you for allowing me to cry loud about it, Famous Adventure. Piracy's right. It's Wasabi's world. We're just living in it. Wait, no, Franksers. You're canning me because I missed your 10th stream streak. I was going to thank you for the 10th stream streak, but now I'm not going to.
Fire, 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 fire.
Franksers, monsters you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog, lip all the fall.
Like a
But I live to fight another day, man.
dropped off the Empire State Building.
Sometimes you just gotta drop off the Empire State Building. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly, doo. Oh, doodle doo. So, sometimes you just gotta give me the brandy, fellas.
I said give me the brandy.
There it is. I accidentally ate a solid glob of wasabi and lost all my HP. You know, I had sushi dinner tonight, and I didn't eat all of it. There's actually a bunch of it in the fridge that I couldn't finish. I probably should eat it sooner rather than later.
So I must.
Yar, Franksters, thanks for restoring the piratey hat after taking it off. You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. And we get a level for Lumina. 1 attack, 2 defense, 1 speed, 3 wisdom, 2 magic defense, and 1 rangy range. Churd had steak and a baked potato with corn on the cob. Oh, tasty. Very comfort food. Very comforting food indeed. Doodly, 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. All right, we're gonna do a post sword, and I'm gonna attack, and I'm gonna attack, and I'm gonna. That'll be fine. Doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle doo. Yeah, you really do not want that guy to attack. A doodle doo. Oh, indeed, yeah. It gets uncomfortable to the waist as well. That's where I'm at right now. Too much comfort food for me. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm supposed to. Yeah, I gotta do better. I gotta do better with too much comfort. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Totally great point, says Hans. The Hans from the rig stream. Na doodle doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. I said it doodly doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. Alright, so I'm thinking heel litany here.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar?
And a heel litany here. Do I look like Rick to you? Well, he ain't here. What great things I say about you that ain't negative, says Gamers Uplink. Let's see. I said that they should follow you. I said you're playing Zelda 3. I lied to them and told them that your brand was comedy, not failure. What else did I say, chat? Doodly doodly doodly. That's about it. Oh yes, I said that. I definitely said that. Definitely said that. It's like Fight Club. Oh, I definitely said that. Oh, I definitely. You said you would say that too. You definitely said you'd say that. Oh boy. At 31 years old, Hans knows all about moderation. Hans. Shit. Left or right. Fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna save here. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I'm gonna check this way first. Okay, left is nothing, okay? Now, there's up through here, or there's right. Fuck, there's several ways to go. I guess I'll fight this battle and then go up and see what happens. You smell like Drakkar Nor? What the hell is that? Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh, it's doodly, 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 doodly. Oh, I said it's doodly doo, doodly, doodly doo. I do not. What is it? Is it a wine?
I'll take care of this.
It sounds like a wine. A doodle doo, oh doodle doo, doodle doo. It's a men's cologne. I don't wear cologne. It makes me sneeze.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Correct, Taco. Yeah, I don't know. I don't wear cologne. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, doodly doo. Very in trend when we were growing up. Yeah. I just remember there was one cologne that was called Eau de Toilet Water. And that told me everything I needed to know about cologne. Never wore it. I'm sure it's pronounced like Eau de Toilette or something, but all I read was Eau Toilet Water. I was like, nope. 1 attack, 2 defense. I can't pronounce words, that's why. Plus 1 agility, 1 speed, 1 wisdom, and 1 magic defense. That's right. I'm from Philly, yo. I smell like cheesesteak. Fight me. Does the smell of it make you sneeze? Yes, it does, Peter Steves. Sleep Step has morphed into Dream Dance. For the love of Zophar. Oh, come on now. It's okay. I love you all. Especially Gamers Uplink. Okay, we got 2 ways to go. I'm going to go here first and see what... Thank you, Ruby. Oh, fuck. F! It was a trap! So Gamers Uplink makes Zophar sneeze. Correct. You like it sometimes, but no matter how little you use, some people are hypersensitive to it. Yeah, I mean, I get, like, why people use it. Like, when I'm not sneezing horribly from it, like, the scent of some cologne is nice, but my association is I always sneeze, so that's why I never bother with it. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. I even used to put, when I was growing my beard, I used to put beard oil on it, but there's only certain beard oils I can tolerate. A lot of them will make me itch. And it's a shame because I like the way my beard looked when I would use the oil. But oh fuck, F! I didn't post sword, we're doomed. Oh boy, we're gonna die. Well, maybe not, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Ron, nope, no lucky here. No lucky hit here.
Secure all positions.
Oh well. Doodle-doo.
Try a game of Lucky Hit? How about trying Lucky Hit?
Full ahead.
Good timing there, Culinary
Next stop,
Disaster.
Zophar's domain.
You want to try a game of Lucky Hit? How about trying Lucky Hit?
X Chucho, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, doodly doodly, doodly doodly. All right.
Hi.
We got a healer.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Correct. Sometimes you just got a game over. Oh, doodly doodly, doodly doodly. I wonder if we have enough money to afford the thingy yet. Yeah, we do actually. But it's like at this point, oh, see, it was a total trap. Look at that, you can't even go in there. But at this point, it's like I might as well go for the gold and just keep going. Like, why stop now? So we're just gonna keep going. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, this could be bad. This could be very bad. Oh, doodly. Can't even do that. Oh, God.
I'm in danger.
Maybe a vortex. Maybe destiny dice. Yeah, we are in bad shit right now. I don't know if this is gonna work. We could wipe here. 2 of them doing that move, we could totally wipe. Doodly, oh doodly, doodly doodly. Oh man, not good, not good. F, we're dead. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh wow, we didn't die. Get the odds of even. Doodle doo, I'll say that it's doodle doo. Come on, man. F. Ah, Peter Steve, thank you so much for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Oh dear. We should be able to kill it. Doodle-a-doo. There we go. 298 silver at least. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-doo. Doodly.
This is not the way to get out of here.
Indeed, she is. A doodly. A doodly doodly. Wow, we are really in trouble right now. How are we gonna get through this? I think we're gonna have to exit. Like, I don't think we have enough to get us through. Shit. I'll see what I can do, but I don't know. No, we gotta. Everyone's gotta go for this dude. These are the dudes that are messing us up pretty badly. It's the spitting dudes. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, doodly doo. Dude. Oh, God, he did boomerang again. F! Supposed to be doing post sword, dude. And we're dead again. God fucking damn it, man. Why do I keep making that same fucking mistake? Oh, well. We'll figure it out. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle.
We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
Pretty big one at that. Yeah, this ain't good. Like, why does he have to run around him? I said it's doodly doodly doo. And the only healing we have is Ronfar and items. No one else can cast it, so yeah, it's not good. It's really bad, actually. Guess we can use some herbs. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is bad. This is very bad. We might have to leave soon. We might have to leave out of here. We might be under-leveled. Shit, hold on. We came... Which way did we go? Where we go? Oh, man. We came from here, right? Or did we? Shit. I don't know where we were. Power Crest, this might come in handy. Damn it. I really don't remember where we were. This gets rid of the sleep magic and the range. And it hurts your attack, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, no, that's range. This is what enables the sleep magic. Nah, that'll make us worse, too. I'm not doing that. Maybe Jean? Powers up other crests warm. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not incredibly helpful. Hero's the only one that has any crests, so it's like... I could pull one of them off of him. If I pull this off of him, it'll hurt his attack. Pull this off him, it'll hurt his wisdom. Alright, let's take the Dream Crest off. And then we'll try to equip the Power Crest. How does this work? It just says powers up other crests warm. I don't know what it does. This hurts his attack. This is such a weird crest. Like, what is the point of this? Does anybody know what the point of this is? This crest doesn't seem to fucking do anything. Does anybody know what it does? It's not the same stalagmite. It's not the same stalagmite. It's the same stalagmite. You think I should go that way? The irony and the power. Yeah, what the hell? So it's saying it powers them up, but how does it power? It combos with certain other crests? How do you know which ones it combos with? Like power and elemental? So this is a waste then. Doing this is dumb, right? It doesn't do anything. I should put back on the Dream Crest. Because these two crests together seem to work well. And just do nothing with the Power Crest for now. Right? Am I understanding that right? It would increase the range for... It didn't work, though. Gotta buy the official strategy guide. I happen to have that strategy guide digitally. Digitally. Not physically, unfortunately. Should I look at it? Search for Power Crest? Let me do that. Let's see. Power. Doodly-doo. This thing is like 200 pages long. It's crazy. No, it's 313 pages long, the strategy guide. I'm gonna look it up. Gotta get that exclusive mail-in bromide. Oh boy. Here's all the rings. Bandanas, hairpins, bandanas, helmets, armlets, gauntlets, bracelets, shields, wraps, shirts, clothes, metal, staff, claws, fans, maces, daggers, Jesus Christ, swords, Where's the crests? Rings. Crests. Here we go. Power crest. Heightens the strength of certain other crests, but it doesn't tell you what those are. How useful. The Shiro crest is +5 range, but -5 wisdom, so that's by design. And what's the one that enables the sleep magic? What did we say that one was? Dream crest. All the Dream crest does at Dreamcast is enable sleep magic. Okay, alright, got it. I need Vic's personal email to figure it out. Doodly doodly. It's doodly. Dude, these battles are killing me. I'll say that it's a doodly. Oh my god.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
He's not gonna do that. Oh, doodly. I'll get you that shame bell in just a second. Dude, that's not gonna work. Shit. Dude, she's so weak at this stage of the game. Alright, we'll just do that. When Zophar beats it. Shame. 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 Thank you so much, Toaplan, for allowing me to shame myself. And Toaplan. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? What the fuck, dude? And Toaplan. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Your support is appreciated. Dude, we're getting fucking crushed. What is going on here? Why are we getting wrecked? Dude, we're gonna have to exit out. Like, we're not gonna have enough resources. It is doodly doo. I said it is a doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Dude, they just take so much effort to kill. The Duke Donuts with the hammer. I definitely feel like bopping. I keep forgetting you have the. Oh fuck! I didn't even. This fucking game. I didn't pause the game. I did not pause the game. And now we're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna die. It's all over. We're gonna die in the middle of a battle because I wasn't watching. I'm gonna do a dream dance and pray. I'm gonna do Burning Rain. How you doing, Duke Donuts? Should have followed Duke Donuts. He has 70 bits, oh boy. And neural nonsense. And crazy AI imagery. And now we're about to die. And he's fun to watch. He also has very interesting, unique opinions on all kinds of stuff. We agree on a lot of it. Not all of it, but that's okay. We didn't even fucking save! This is one of those rare instances where I agree with Duke Donuts that I want to scream at Vic Ireland right now. And a total waste of that magic, too. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Yeah, that one dude, Draconic dude, the one that does the spinny thing, is the one that's really fucking us right now. Like, it's causing us a lot of problems. Like, if I can't remember, but if we don't get healing in here somewhere, like magic back, I'm gonna have to burn starlights, and at this point in the game, that's just not good. I hope this is the right way. I hope we didn't miss anything. Doodle doodle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we could go there. What's to the right? I'm glad I looked. Water staff. Now, this is a trap. If I equip her with the water staff right now, we're going to have a problem fighting these enemies. So I'm not equipping that yet. I will save, though. Ah, Lunar Mellet. Thank you so much for redeeming some angel tears for Zophar. I have some right here for you. Ah, good. Doodle-doodle-doodle, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. There was nothing else past that, right? Oh shit, wait, there is. Is this something? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much further we have to go. All I know is we're in trouble right now.
Hi.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna
So we
save
could go in there, or we could... Oh, God, look at all these places. Fuck! I didn't even see him! God damn it! F! I'm just gonna fight them. I'm just gonna fight them. They're not the boss of me. You would straight up hit the reset button anytime a party member gets confused and blows a silver light. Yeah, I don't like to use silver lights at all in this, because silver lights are super duper rare and very expensive when you can buy them. But even starlights, like... I feel like in the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, they at least let you buy starlights at this point. This game doesn't even let you buy them yet. I don't know if that was another Vic Ireland thing. You need these with the final boss and end up not even using more than 2 out of the 9 you had. That's what always happens. Isn't there a name for that? Like, isn't it like the elixir effect or something? Like a person that hoards elixir type items the whole game and then ends up never using them? A-doodle-a-doo. You invested man money in starlights as soon as they were buyable? Oh, I would too. I guess I forgot that in this game you can't buy them early at all, or even like we're getting close, I think, to the mid game soon, and we still can't buy them. Let's see. Shit. Dude, this is it. Like, one more heal and that's a wrap. And then what? I guess I'd burn herbs and healing nuts? Like, I don't really want to do that. We only have 3 starlights, so it's not like we have a ton of them. Like, I don't like the math here. The math is not mathing for me. Alright, we're gonna go in here, because I don't know what's up there. I can't really see. I see enemies. This is probably a trap. It's probably a dude. Yep, it's a dude. Should have known it was a dude. Other than not having quite enough sleep, you're doing very well. Oh, sorry to hear about the no sleep. Is that because you and Rig were having fun with Path to Exile last night? A little P2E action. Doodle-doo. Oh, it's doodle-doo. In Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, which is this one, you always stocked up on every starlight and silverlight you'd find, then end up not using them. Well, in this game, I've used starlights. Like, I've had to use them. So I can't even say I haven't used any of them because I have been using them. I think that's why we only have 3 of them. Doodle-doodle-doo. But the thing is, if I have to use them before we even get into the boss battle, I feel like I'm not playing right. Shit, this again. Alright. Stop it. Post sword. Attack. Attack. And attack. Alright, see what happens. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. It is doodle-doo. 193 silver. It's doodle-doo. Some unfortunate scheduling overlaps and stuff resulting in 3 hours and 4 hours on consecutive nights. Oof. Well, yeah, I hope you do get back to normal soon. Sleeping is important. I don't get enough of it myself. Doodle-doodle, doodle. Do a little savey save here, I think. I think Exodyne just killed Wasabi. You did.
Zophar 1 animated P2 recip. Can we just not have Monday tomorrow?
Exodyne, thank you for the 13-month streak at Tier 1. 14 months total of subscribing to the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Exodyne is now the new Bit Boss Battle Boss. Quadruple B. If you're wondering what just happened, Exodyne's subscribing killed Wasabi's character in Bit Boss Battle. Exodyne is now the new boss and can only be defeated with bits and subs. How amazing. I should play the Ronfar dice drinking game. There is a Ronfar dice game in this game, but is it a real drinking game? How's it work? What's this? Sleep, schlarp? Sleep sheep? I know not of what you mean. B Disinator, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So, the original Lunar 2 was on the Sega CD, which I played as a kid in 1995. My favorite game of all time. I named myself and a website after this game, Zophar and Zophar's Domain, respectively. But we are not playing the Sega CD original. We are playing the PlayStation remake, which has lots of quality of life updates, better quality soundtrack, better cutscenes. They took out the stupid magic experience crap, no random battle, stuff like that. It is a masterpiece of a game. It is my favorite video game of all time, and this is the superior version between it and the Sega CD version. And now you know. Rest in peace in spaghetti. Or sorry, R.I.P. in spaghetti. Never forgetty. Sometimes you just gotta reset his spaghetti. That's what the Retro Runner would say. You've actually maxed out Now's inventory between consumable items, equipped items you wouldn't sell, special items like bromides and cutscene boom here. I did that all the time in the Sega CD version of Lunar. I would always, at the very end, when Ramus's shop would open up and you could get all the free shit, I would just load it up with Herb of Althenas and Seed of Vigors. And bromides! I do have bromides. I have 2 of them. I have Lucia's Bromide 1 and Jean's Bromide 2. Doodle-a-doodle. Oh, doodle. Oh, boy. Here we go again. This one or the one on the right? Okay, that one's real. Does that mean this one's fake? Yep. Gotta get the legendary Doc Scimitar. I heard about that. Isn't that thing, like, really weak, though? Isn't it, like, only in the game's code? I feel like Duke Donuts would know the answer to this one. Doodly-doo. Oh, it's doodly. Now we'll just attack it. I'll say that it is doodly-doo. Oh, in the Sega CD version, it's crap, but this version, it's good. Okay. I can't remember. It's been so long. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I said it's a doodly. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle, doodle, doodly. That's okay. Leo is awesome without it. Because Leo reminds us all that discipline feels good. A doodle doo, a doodle doo. I said it's doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Yeah, so that was fake. It's a fake. Dude, this level's really hard. Dude, this is it. Look. That's it.
It's a fake.
No, it's real. We are out of the ability to heal unless we start using starlights. Yeah, the free sample card food truck. Sample my goods. You need a spanking. Well, now we're in trouble. Doodle doo. Oh boy. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Not having Lucia is kind of unfortunate because she was an extra person they could target, and without her, we're getting targeted more. So I think that's hurting us here. Doodly. Oh doodle doo. Oh doodle. Hey, it's mail. It's Popful Mail. Oh, I biffed it. Visit the Urge says you just finished tomorrow's presentation on interfaith relations. Nice. Doodle, 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 doodle. Add an extra hit sometimes. That's true. Sometimes she would actually attack things. Like every 23rd turn. What's up, don't eat the squid? Good evening, good evening. Why would I not eat the squid? Squid is tasty. Oh, doodle, doo. Oh, doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, 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 doo. I hope you're doing well. We're just playing some Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sony PlayStation. My favorite game of all timey time. Alright. We gotta find a way through this dungeon before it's too late. Barrier ring, what does that do? Increases both types of defense. Ooh. But I do like being able to get 7 hit points per turn. I gotta think about this. What's more valuable for Hero? 7 hit points per turn or getting a defense boost? And giving the hit point... Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think who needs it more. That's a defense 104. See, he's in the front. So he's going to get hit the most. Because that's where we have him. Kind of want him to have both. Alright, I'm going to put it over the Wind Ring. And I'm going to give the Wind Ring to Ronfar. That's what I'm going to do. Doodly. And honestly, I got to burn a Starlight, man. I got no choice. You had to burn one. Like, we need health. What am I gonna do? Doodly doodly, it's a doodle doodle doo. Lamina tends to go into the red frequently, and that's true too. Defend plus because Ronfar got light litany. Well, so that's true that he does, but like I only ever use Saint Litany in boss battles, so I think we made the right choice. Oh god, we got attacked again by one of these stupid thingies. Alright, we're gonna do Poe Sword on the douchebag, and everyone will attack him, and we will hope. Doodle 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 doo, doodle 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 doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Oh doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I'll say it's doodly doo.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Socket, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Oh doodly doo. Oh doodly 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 doo. It's doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. All right. We got to be close. We got to be close at this point. Ronfar is going to need a heal. Okay. Please be the end of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I heard something. I'm going to save because I heard something. I don't know what I heard, but I heard something. Doodly 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 doodly. Do that.
I said, give me the brandy.
Dude, what a pain in the ass. This whole level sucks. I just totally ignored that guy. Is it okay that I ignored him? Oh, that was it. This is the boss, isn't it? Alright, it's fine. So we skipped one of the dudes, but actually we fought a bunch of them, and remember when we were grinding a little bit? So it's fine that we skipped one. We can skip one. We'll be fine. Probably. What was that? It sounded like some kind of beast. And we're downwind from where the sound came from. Plug your noses, I'm predicting stench. Ronfar, this is no time for jokes. That was some kind of beast and it's close. We need to be on guard. Anything can happen. Uh-oh. I probably should have healed. It's the monster. It's about to attack us. Where is it? Where is it? That's no monster, Red. It's something else, but... Oh, right. No! F! It's a complete whiteout. Doodle-doodle-doodle. This isn't good. We're gonna get wrecky wrecked. Doodle-doodle-doo, freaking do.
Hero.
Wrecky wreck.
Hero.
Why do I hear Lucia?
Hero.
I must be dreaming. The dream?
Hero. Hero, wake up. Hero, please open your eyes. For me?
Really? She says that? Must be more going on than I thought. Lucia! Wait! No, Steely Pat! How can you cannon me? We're at this pivotal moment of Lunar 2 with the avalanche! Now I can't save Hero. I don't want to anyway. I'm Zophar. Steely Pat, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Oh dear. Lucia. Oh, Hero, you're awake. I can't move. Oh dear, I'll do my best to heal you.
Zophar. We won't.
It will never get old. I was so worried about you, Hero. I'm so sorry that I left. Steely Pat, I had to do it. An ad for some crypto shit came out bordering my video. I understand, Steely Pat. If I saw crypto shit come up, I'd want to canon me too. Lucia, you saved our lives. Yes. Why did you come back to find us? What about your mission? I came back because when I came to this world from the Blue Star, finding Althena was my only concern. I did not think or care about anything else, but I feel differently now. Something has changed over the course of our journey. Something has changed with it. Oh, that's wrong. Musical. After I left Zulan, and when I was thinking about you, I had the strangest feeling. I never experienced anything like it when I was alone on the Blue Star. It was a throbbing pain in my chest as if someone had pressed a thorn into my heart. And the further away from Zulan I walked, the greater the pain became. And so I came back to you. I missed you too. You did? Of course I did, Lucia. I was so worried about you. And to know that you came back for us means a lot to me. And they say that Lucia's heart grew 3 sizes that day. It's the Grinch, but it's the Lucia. More than you know, probably. Thank you for saving our lives, Lucia, and thank you for coming back into mine. Hero, oh, she's blushing. Come on, Lucia, let's hurry and find the others. We gotta find, oh, and we're healed. I burned a starlight, and I probably didn't need to. F! Doodly 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 doo. Lucia, what happened? Have you come back to join us? Yes, Jean. I am sorry that I left. Don't worry about it, Lucia. You came back to us, and that's what matters. And I bet Hero's even happier to see than I am. Admit it, Hero. All I admit is that girls always know how to embarrass me. Yes, we do, Hero. And there's something strangely pleasant about seeing you squirm. Anyway, thanks for saving me, Lucia. I owe you my life. You're welcome, Jean.
Well, Jean.
Oh, here's Ronfar. The Ronfar. Am I dead? No, wait. It's a hallucination. I can even see Hero and Lucia. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. But I'm so tired, I need to close my eyes again and go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, Ronfar. You'll never wake up again if you do. What, does he have a concussion? Now get up! Couldn't you have turned down the volume just a little on the screen, Red? Ruby was trying to save your life, Ronfar. Give her a break. Besides, Ronfar, I bet you like it when girls tell you what to do. And then there were 4. Well, 5 with Ruby. Here's Lamina. The Lamina. Oh, poo. My dress is soaking wet. Not to mention that I was almost killed in that avalanche. It would have been a tragic loss to the world if I had perished in the stupid mountains. Wait, how am I still alive? You saved me, didn't you, Lucia? I don't know what to say. Would it be alright if I repaid my life debt to you in monthly installments? You don't want any money? You're horrible at business, but you're a great friend, Lucia. One of these days, Lamina, you'll realize that some things don't involve money. I'm so glad that everyone's alright, but I'm having another strange feeling. The pain in which I felt in my heart has changed to warmth. Why has this happened? It's called a sense of relief. It's the opposite of what you were feeling earlier, which is anxiety. I saw Inside Out 2 today with my family, by the way. Great freaking movie. Definitely recommended. And there's a whole thing about anxiety in that movie. Anxiety? Relief? Yes, of course you're relieved, now that your friends are okay. All of you are my friends? We gotta do a savey save. We're gonna do a savey save. Doodle doodle do freaking do. Savey save. Savey save. Alright. Oh no! There's the monster, so what do we do now? We stop that hideous thing from dumping any more snow on the village. That's what we do. And we give it a little payback for trying to bury us under 10 tons of snow. Let's do it. The dumping. It's the missing link. Oh boy. I wondered where he had gotten to. Okay. So let's see what our choices are here. Sleep sheep. The enemy crashes. Alright, clearly the right move here is post sword. Oh, only yellow? Is it all yellow? Yeah, alright, well, we're gonna post sword. We're going to do a Saint Litany on hero to start. Jean is gonna do, let me see here, red. Yeah, we're not doing that. She'll attack. Lamina is gonna do Power Flame on hero. Because we gotta pump him up. He's gonna be the main attacker, so it's important. Uh-oh. Holy shit, that was strong. Well, that's the end of Ronfar doing Saint Litanies. Guess I'll be doing Calm Litanies from now on. Doodle-dee, doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
Fear is upon you.
Don't cast it on hero, please. Oh my god. The one oh, it actually double boosts him. Holy shit, okay. I thought it wouldn't. Alright, post sword. We're gonna have to Calm Litany. We have no choice now.
You return the souls. So I must do nothing.
But Jar Glutto, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but whilst it's true that my debauchery wasn't my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of. You've heard of me. We're doing well, Glutto. How did you miss me coming on, Rankasel? I don't know. There was a Discord alert about it. I put it on X. I put it on Blue Sky. There was a Twitch alert. You must have been so excited about Lunar 2 that the thought of Zophar frightened you so that the alert didn't come through. I'm making shit up right now. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're well. He's got the ears for it. I know. Look at those ears. They're like orc ears. More crypto ads. Oh, jeez. Someone else said that earlier, too. Even in Silver Star Story Complete, you can boost the character's attack twice and defense twice. I forgot about that shenanigan. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, we're going to do an ice shell on hero now. But yeah, Ronfar's got to do a Calm Litany. We have no choice. Doodly 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 doodle 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 doo. There we go. 236. Doodle doo. Oh, it is doodle doo. It's doodle doo. Oh no! Holy fucking shit! This thing's strong. Well, Ronfar's locked into nothing but Calm Litanies now. A doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. I said that it's doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, so post sword again. Gotta do another Calm Litany, no choice. I think Jean will attack. And now we'll do a Power Flame on Jean. Because Jean's your second or your auxiliary attacker. Doodly doodly doodle 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 doodle. Fuck! Holy shit! What the hell, man?
Mega magic.
Oh my god! What the fuck are we gonna do now? Oh, this is bad. Why would you cast it on her? Oh my god!
We must hold together.
How are we holding together? We're getting wrecked. Fuck! Well, all we can do is... I gotta keep attacking. I can't not attack him. We're gonna have to burn Angel Tears now. It's gotta be Ronfar. Like, there's only one move to make. I have to keep hitting him. Oh my god, please don't hurt me. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Are we under-leveled here?
I knew this would come in handy.
You think? I hope this gives all your life back. It gives half your life back. Jesus Christ, dude.
Pain.
Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. Wow, this dude is hard. Okay, we'll do another post sword. I mean, what am I gonna do? I gotta Calm Litany again. and she's gonna have to burn another Angel Tears. There's no way I'm using Ronfar's or life spell here and not heal us. Like, we have no choice. We've got to do it this way. What a waste. SC to Ox, thank you. What the fuck? Is he going again? SC to Ox, thank you for the Angel Tears. I have some right here.
Dodge this!
Ah, good. Please don't tell me he's gonna... Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, we are in so much trouble. Why is Best Girl taking a nap? Oh, the abominable snowman is Best Girl now? The missing link is Best Girl? Oh my god, we are in so much trouble right now. Oh, stop attacking it! We probably are supposed to defend. Doodle-doo. Alright, clearly attacking is not going to work, so defend. Hey, hide behind Lucia, that makes sense. Another heal. You hide too. You do Ice Shell on Jean. And let's hope. Doodle-lee, doodle-lee, doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. And Lucia's still attacking the thing. Keep attacking, it's working so well. Not when he's got his shield up. He will target Ronfar that way. Shit, what the hell? Defend. 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 Power Flame on Jean, I guess? A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Or am I supposed to maybe cast a Flame Spell on him, I wonder? I'll give that a try next turn. If he stays in the shell, I'll try Flame Spells on him.
Pain.
Doodle-doo-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, nothing's... Okay, there we go. So when he does that, it's probably best to heal as much as we can. I'm going to do a Saint Litany on Jean now. She'll attack. She'll now do an Ice Shell. Oh, wait, did we already do that? We Ice Shell Jean, right? Yeah. Now we can do it on Ronfar. Oh, his attack is down now. We're gonna have to pump him back up. Either that, or I just forego it. Oh my god. This is crazy. He's so strong. Kind of sad the PSX version comment on cancel weak for a Sega CD. The Sega CD version also I remember being harder than this, but this battle's really hard. I don't remember this battle being this bad in the Sega CD version. This feels really hard. I must be under-leveled. Alright, Post Sword, Calm Litany. This is gonna seem weird, but I feel like I should, because if he does another big attack on us, I'm trying to remember what it means when he's crouched down like that. Nah, I'm gonna attack. So is Lamina for that matter. Let's go see what this does, how much damage she can do. Okay, good. We got the Calm Litany off. Big Monkey's just having a little fun. He's so happy. Battle is script. Oh, God. Well, yeah, now we are, because I had everybody run because I'm stupid. Oh, well.
I'll take care of this.
It's going to be hard to get us out of that situation without defending and wasting a turn. All right, so she can do 108 damage with her staff, so that might be a good move. Is it just casting the fire spell? Post Sword, Calm Litany, attack. Like, is Flame Shot exactly the same thing? Because if it is, attacking is better. Oh, doodly, doodly doodly, doodly doo. Oh, we're fucked. Oh my fucking god, dude! What the shit?
I'll take care of this.
This guy's ridiculous. I don't even know how to get us out of this. I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of time trying to resurrect people now. I don't know how to get us out of this. This shit. This is fucking crazy. This is literally crazy.
Way to get out of here.
This is literally crazy. Dude, we're gonna burn through all of our remaining angel tears here. What's up, Trans Queena? Oh my god, this is fucked! I can't do anything. Hey! We got a raid on getting the shit kicked out of me. It's Lick Arcade.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the
raiding
matter?
us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Welcome to die.
What's up, Lick Arcade? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. We're getting our fucking asses kicked in Lunar 2 Eternal Blue complete for the PlayStation. Lick Arcade, I appreciate the raid. What were you playing tonight? Fugue TV, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. Get licked. Oh, I'm getting licked, believe me. Before Lick Arcade even came in here, I was getting licked. I'm in trouble. Well, there's a very high likelihood we're gonna die. So I either waste the rest of my turns trying to bring us all back, or I just go for it at this point. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the right move is. I honestly don't know what the right move is at this point. Maybe we'll get... Oh, my God. Oh, come on! How do I know when he's gonna fucking do that? Is it when he does this? That's when he does it. Alright, so we have a reprieve. But now I'm wasting another fucking post sword. I keep wasting post swords on him. God damn it, man.
I knew this would come in handy.
Control. Defend. Alright, well, we can fix the problem now. We can actually fix the problem. She can, like, be here. There. We have fixed the problem of us being grouped too close. Doodly-doodle-doo. Uh-oh. Why did he blink red just now? Defend. Saint, Revive Litany on Lucia. Defend here. Defend here. Doodly. When the song goes dun dun dun, it's so good, right? That with hero and put it on the front. That way he hits hero with his punch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is get him nice and close. All right, he's done that. Why does he do that anyway? What does that do for him? Doesn't even help him. All right, post sword. Calm litany. Attack. We'll put a power flame on hero. And let's hope. Now would be a good time to use slash. Who has slash? We almost had him before. I burned all that fucking shit, and I could just attack with everybody. God damn it. What bullshit. The game made me burn up like over half my angel tears. We won. Everybody's alive. I guess that's a victory. Hero got a level. 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility. Oh, by the way, Lick Arcade, I'm sorry. I was so into the battle. What were you playing tonight? I hope you had fun on your stream. I appreciate the raid. For those coming in from the Arcades raid, I do lots of retro here. My favorite game series is the Lunar games. We're currently doing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the PlayStation. I also love the Lunar games for the Sega CD, which are right here. I always keep them close by when I stream Lunar games, so I can talk about them. Shishivid says that's why we save all our items for the final boss, just in case we need to waste them early. Yes! That makes sense. Any fight you can walk away from. Boomerang is now cross boomerang. Hero gained, whoa, another level? Yeah, we were under leveled. Attack +2, defense +3, agility +1, speed +1, wisdom +1, magic defense +1. Ronfar got a level, +2 attack, +1 defense, +1 agility. 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Jean got a level, 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Lamina got a level, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, and 2 magic defense. And Dispel has been learned. Doodle 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 doodle. Did we lose Lick Arcade? I feel bad. I'm sorry, Lick Arcade. I'll catch up to you later if you're doing post-stream stuff. Doodle doodle. The snowstorm is over. Hooray, we did it. Now the villagers of Zulan won't freeze to death. And they're certain to give us bagfuls of silver as thanks for our efforts. It's not over yet. We still have to find the mayor's daughter in the snowsprout grass. Hey, what's over there? The mayor's daughter? Do you think it's Maria? In your opinion, Shishivid, this game has some of the best menus and item weapon icons out there among the classic RPGs or any RPG. Indeed. In fact, when I first started streaming, I took some of the icons from this game and they were my sub badges. And then when I changed them out for swords, thank you, Cyrus Zeal, I gave those sub badges to G. Levy. So if they look familiar to anyone that has not played the Lunar series, now you know why they feel familiar to you. Just a little convenient. Do you think it's Maria? The Maria? Well, the first thing I'm doing is saving. I'm not dealing with that battle again because of a power outage or something stupid. And then Mr. Okay, good. All right, but before we go see if that is Maria, I do have to go to the bathroom. So please don't change that channel, chat. Exodyne's Realm, because he's the Bit Boss Battle Master. Exodyne's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah. I can't do it. Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning.
Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got...
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while... Like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic.
Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing.
I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Doodly doodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody! Did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated. Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R Gaming, Andrew H, Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, mi hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh God! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh. Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. A scroll of Jim. Ah!
Oh, Jim.
You felt that it says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the lost scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the lost scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking lost scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright. We're gonna find a boss and die.
What? Really? You knew that was coming. Right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Bagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
Get a wizard
I need
hat.
a pole.
Do I look
mortal.
like Rick to you?
Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the man. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained a piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Cool. Oh, we're gonna look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! G. Levy, how'd you do that?
That's great! What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Oh, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Now I'm gonna get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up
It's
to
a
the light
fucking-
here? Yes. Read the runes here. Yes. What happened? It's over. I'm never gonna get Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to
mail.
Work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program. Yes! 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 I did it! I did it!
It's a fucking wizard!
Yes!
Stop! Who is the mortal in chat named G-Levy17?
Give me your wizard powers!
Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want you to.
Banished!
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial
Oh
again.
god, there I am. I mean, there he is.
Winner. It really whips the llama's ass.
Oh boy. Yeah, this ain't good.
It's a
Or no,
fucking
this is
wizard!
great.
No!
I'm so conflicted. This is horrible, but this is also great. No! I mean, yes! Push the rock. This should take out the ship. What you get for being a crappy crew. Bye!
I have had it. I'm sick and tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today. Huh? Looks good. Nope.
Damn. That sucks.
What? Isn't that like his best friend? And his reaction is, damn, that sucks. That's horrible.
G. Levy here from the black hole, waiting for my gatekeeper to release me.
Such a pity.
Please be swift.
Yes! Yes! I beat Purple now! I did it! I did it! I did it!
So, like, I literally have to just do this thing, right? Look, it's like real life. I'm banging my head against the freaking wall.
You can go. We can go back now.
Uh-oh, I think the sprite is stuck. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I think it's I think it's stuck. Have you figured it out yet?
Was that you? Were you doing that?
All right, we're back. We're back for more Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sony PlayStation. Ba-bam. All right. It appears Exodyne is still the boss of me. Still the boss of me, Exodyne. Still the boss of me. With 520 hit points. You are at full health, my friend. You know who isn't? This girl on the ground right here. Thanks, Ellipticus, for welcoming
Secure all
me back.
positions. Here we go.
It is culinary
Full
disaster.
ahead.
It is.
Next stop, Zophar's
Very
domain.
observant. Jump plays GTA. Thanks so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The thing about streaming on a Mac, the way I set this up 2 years ago, is all of the audio is pulled directly from desktop audio. If I was a professional like my bro with audio, I wouldn't do it that way. But I do it that way. So that means you hear everything. And I mean everything. Hello? Can you hear me? See? Anyone in there? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Hello? Is she breathing or not? Lamina, you can't actually be that cold, can you? Desktop audio. Oh! You gotta do the El Dorado. Stop, El Dorado, no! NASA is making a time zone for the moon to coordinate activities there. Are they really? Feeling strong, Exodyne? You should be feeling strong. No one can touch you.
Stop, El Dorado!
No one is throwing any bits or subs to stop you, so you will be the boss of me. You will be the boss of me probably for the rest of the stream. Possibly. Lamina, you can't actually be that cold, can you? Well, she's not moving, so I thought it was a perfectly fair question to ask. No, that's on Rig Stream, Darknex. You cannot stop me here. This is Zophar's realm. Well, Exodyne's realm now.
Stop, El Dorado!
That's right. You can stop El Dorado. You can only stop El Dorado here. All right. It looks like we've Wait! No, G-Levy! We just resurrected the girl that's the mayor's daughter. If you counted me, I can't bring her back. She'll never get back to town.
The return to souls are part of our negotiations, or I believe, so I must do nothing.
G-Levy cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And yar, Darknex, thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high. He says, oh, there's wrong debauchery compensation, but you've heard of me. Winkety wink. A doodly doodly doodle doo. Being stuck on the ISS would send your anxiety into overdrive. Those two astronauts, oh, I know. I wouldn't want to be stuck up there either. Wait, who are the two astronauts? Yes, the mayor will pay us a handsome... I mean, she's alive. How wonderful. Note that it was Lucia to heal her, not Ronfar. Oh, good point. That's a good point. Because, as they say in this game, you can't heal anybody once they're dead. So everyone is known to just be fainted. But Lucia did the healing, and Lucia's from the Blue Star and has the power of Althena, which Rankosal is definitely tracking with me. I wonder that too. I guess we'll never know. That wasn't exactly sincere and heartfelt, Lamina. Hey, look in her hand. She's holding the snow sprout grass. Noise. This is definitely Maria. Who are you people? Where in the world am I, and why am I holding this grass? Come on, Maria. Let's get you back to Zulon right away. If your baby doesn't get some of that grass very soon, well, you know what's going to happen. My baby? What are you psychotic people talking about? I don't know what this grass is for, but I certainly know that I don't have a child. Wait, what? Is this not her? And I know that I'll eventually remember who I am if she has amnesia. Oh, that's not good. Doodly, doodly doo. Any ideas on how to restore someone's obviously missing long-term memory gene? No, Ronfar, but I bet there's a lot of girls who'd like to forget about you. Lamina, any ideas? Actually, I have a question. Will the mayor still give us a reward if she doesn't recognize him? I don't care about a reward. I just want to take the grass back to the village. That's exactly what I was going to say here. Let's go, you guys. The mayor will know if this is Maria or not. There's no point in standing here freezing. Doodle-doo. After nearly 2 months of postponement, Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams are still on board the ISS. Chad, I'm sorry. In all seriousness, hold on 1 second. What does that smell? Is something burning? I'm actually not messing around right now. Hold on. Okay, there's something. I'm smelling something I should not be smelling. I'll be right back, chat. I can't. I need sleep. Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Ah! I felled Margit. Oh.
Smoldering with thy meager
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Alright, we're back. It's fine. My wife decided to spray the entire upstairs with Febreze. I don't really know why. I think maybe Doggo peed in the house and she's not telling me. I don't really know. I'm like, what's that smell? Do you hear that? She's like, it's Febreze. I sprayed upstairs. And I guess my next thought should have been to say why. However, happy wife, happy life. So I just said, okay. And then I came back. And that was it. So we're back. You have stopped the blizzard and saved the village. You are all heroes. And thanks to the snow sprout grass, my granddaughter's fever has broken. She's much better. Mr. The Air, you just finished a plate of chicken wings you baked in Frank's Red Hot. Your sinuses are drained. There you go. Little sinus action. Am I sure it wasn't E.T. that I was smelling? That might have actually been it. Well, it was Febreze to cover the burning smell of horrible cartridges. Ellipticus is a half-elf. That's right. Oh, you're talking about D&D, okay. And thanks to Snowsprout Grass, my granddaughter's fever's broken. She's much better. Unfortunately, my daughter still has yet to remember anything but her name. She must have gone into shock when she saw the monster, and her mind has yet to recover. I'm sure that her memory will be restored in time. All in good time. And I already told you that you're wrong, old man. Oh, that's his daughter. I am a woman of noble birth. I'm not the daughter of the dumb old mayor of this dumb old village. Okay. In fact, I will soon be taken from this wretched place by a handsome prince on a white dragon. And let me tell you, the sooner he shows up, the better. I need to get out of here. Doodly-doo. Maria seems dazed and confused from her experience, but what matters that she's alive? My granddaughter and I thank you for saving our village. Mr. Mayor, I'm Lamina Alsa, the junior premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. I would like to present you with this modest bill for our monster extermination services. Lamina, you can't charge these people for killing the monster. Pooh, I'll take an overflowing bag of silver over your precious little conscience any day. Once again, I can't thank you enough for saving the village. We're all in your debt. Actually, the next time we have to save your bacon, you will be in our debt. Are you absolutely certain this is my home? None of this is familiar to me. Then you claim the old man over there is my father and that the baby is my daughter? Stop playing around with my emotions and tell me the truth. Who am I? Where am I from? This is ridiculous. We're just wasting our time. Face it, her memories are gone forever. Don't you think I would recall giving birth to a baby? I know you're lying to me. Now stop fooling around and start telling the truth because I want to know who I am. Oh, dear. Hero, doesn't sound like she's getting any better. Wait a minute. Why isn't she getting any better? Should I be worried about this? Wait a minute. Why is she not getting any better? Hold on. Is this a plot hole? Hold on. Wait for me. Wait for who? I'm going to travel with you. You what? I can't keep waiting for my dear prince to find me and carry me away on his white dragon. I'm going to find him first, which is why I'm going with you. Unless, of course, you don't want to roam the land with a beautiful young woman at your side. Maria, I think you need to slow down and think this through. I've already thought about it, and I've already decided. If you won't take me, I'll just go alone. What the fuck? Help your baby. Willow, where's the baby? There, little one. Do you want to play a game with your grandpa? Let's play peekaboo. Well, I never was very good at peekaboo. Oh boy. Doodle 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 doo. Don't you know why the baby is crying, Maria? She knows that her mother's leaving and she doesn't want her to go. Go to your child, Maria. Go to her and take her in your arms. Come on, Maria. I'm begging you to stay. All right. Jeez. She remembers lullabies. She remembers that. That baby didn't stop crying. They faded out the WAV file. They cheated. Did you hear that? It just faded out the cry. That cry was still going. The smiling little face and this adorable voice. Do you remember, Maria? No, I don't remember. No, I still don't believe this child is mine. But I wouldn't mind taking care of this little one until you find a real mother. When this baby girl smiled at me, it melted my heart. This is a very good thing. The more Maria's around her child, the better the chances of her memory returning. I hope you're right, hero. Now let's get out of here before Maria changes her mind again. Let's go. Let's-a go. I don't think I'd have a body this toned if I'd given birth to a baby, do you? What? But I've been getting a strange feeling about this house. It's starting to feel like home. I enjoy staying here. I know exactly how you feel. I had the same strange feeling when I came back to Hero and his friends. You're a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ooh, look at that smile. Laugh for me, little one. Come on and laugh. Oh, she laughed. You know, this baby's cuter than I thought. It was a tremendous relief when my daughter came back, but my son-in-law is still missing, and I won't be happy until my entire family's been reunited. You don't seem that sad to me. I bet you didn't like him at all. What? What is it with in-laws? Dodely-do, dodely-do, dodely-do. I said it's dodle-do. A dodely-do, dodely-dodely-do. It's dodely-do. Thanks for getting rid of the monster. Now my girlfriend's well again. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Well, either you or Mike. I haven't really decided yet. Right, like Michael Jordan. I want to be just like Mike. I'm going to protect this village from monsters, police, and everything else. Thanks for getting rid of the monster. Now my girlfriend's well again. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Well, you said that already. Okay. Are you looking for the mayor's upstairs at the grand shop? He's in much better spirits since he saved his daughter. The village has really warmed up since he defeated the monster. Better yet, my injuries are almost completely healed. I feel stupendous. A dodle-dodle-do. Dodely, dodely, do. This is Sticky Sweet, baby. I'm the first. Hell, I'm the only. Great to be me. Sucks to be you. There was so much snow on the trail. Barely made it here. The point is that I made it. And since I'm the only merchant here, I can harvest all the healing snow sprout grass I can carry. I'm going to have a monopoly on stuff, and I'm going to be very, very rich. Sticky Sweet? What? What does he even mean? A dodle-do. Thank you for saving Maria. No one else in the village is brave enough to do it. I just wish she remembered who we are. Who we are. Remember who you are. So she calls us a bunch of brats and won't play with us. I like Maria a lot more when she didn't call me names. Look at the sky. Just look at it. The snowfall has stopped, which means the monster's dead. And not a moment too soon. If I'd had to sweep any more snow, my back would have given out on me. I would strongly suggest that you do not volunteer for snow sweeping duty, by the way. Spring is upon us, which means the snow will melt, which means I won't have to sweep anymore. I've even been thinking about relocating the LARP. I really need some warm weather. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When you killed the creature, you ended the snowstorm. My wife feels much better since it's warmed up. I can't believe how close I came to losing her. Now that the blizzard stopped, I'm finally starting to feel better. I can breathe through my nose. My poor husband can finally get some rest. He's been taking care of me since I took ill. What did I do to deserve such a wonderful man, other than give him loving on our first date? What? It's so warm around here that I'm starting to sweat. Do you have shorts I can borrow, Lucia? What? No matter how much I thank my husband, it's never enough. I'll just have to show my thanks in ways I'm sure he'll appreciate. Hero, why don't we hit the road and let these crazy kids thank each other? Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you? Golden Macy Mace. Dodely, dodely, do. Dodely, do. Dodely, do. I said that it's dodle, do. Alright, so we'll get rid of the silver mace. We're going to keep the staves. And that is all we will do. Thank you. Please come again. Dodle, 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 do. Hey, look up in the sky. Do you see the blue star? Well, you know what? My dad is up there. He's watching me all the time, so I'll have to be a good boy or I'll spank me when he comes back. I don't know if he can hear me all the way up there, but I greet him every day just in case. When I wake up, I say, good morning, Dad. And when I go to sleep, I tell him good night. That makes me really sad. I know Dad is watching me from the blue star, but I still get lonely because I can't see him. I don't want him to buy me any presents for me up there. I just want him to come home. Oh, I had a lot of fun in the snow, but I knew it was going to stop sometime. There was much snow this year. I have to help sleep it all away. If I knew that would happen, I wouldn't have wished for so much snow in the first place. I feel like they need to tell him what really happened at some point. It's very sad. We buy and sell armor in the shop, nothing else. We're what you'd call a specialty shop. Alright, so we should have everything here already, but I'm just going to make sure. Doodly, doodle, doodle, doodly. Alright, yeah, we have everything. So we're fine there. Doodly, doodle, doodle, doo. It's doodle, doodle, doo. I'll say it, it's dodle, dodle, do. Hey, if you pass through here, you can go all the way up to Maribia. Aren't you happy that you have all your friends with you? Must be really lonely to travel all by yourself. Yes, it is. Nothing is better than being in the company of friends. Lucia. I remember what your face looked like when you came back. You're really worried and really sad, but now you look really happy. I was worried about you. You're too cool to be sad. Well, you kids killed the monster. I guess you're not quite as stupid as I thought you were. And you know what? It's actually starting to get warm around here. What are you talking about? It's freaking freezing. Trust me, this isn't cold. Cold is when you hock a loogie and it freezes before it hits the ground. I never want to live in a place where people are fascinated by frozen spit. You just gotta give the ground. Hey! I just got a raid tonight, so I can't make the joke I was about to make. Because Majau is raiding us.
Majau_Des is raiding with a party of 9 viewers.
Majau, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. We are playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sony PlayStation, my favorite video game of all time. What were you playing, Meow? What were you working on? Make the joke anyway. I was going to say, well, in order for it to make sense, I was going to talk to this person, and then he was going to talk about the spit on the ground, and then I was going to say, you just got to give the ground the old hawk too, and then I decided not to say it. I remember one time when it was so cold that I died. No, wait, that was just a wonderful dream. You don't have a very healthy outlook on life, do you? I bet I know what would make this guy happy. A world with no sassy flying cats. And it's pronounced like the cat sound. Meow-des. You're playing No More Heroes. Ooh, good choice. How far did you get? One more word out of you and I'm scratching you to the bone. Ooh, that sounds painful. Ellipticus, the Ellipticus. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, so now that we're done with the whole Zulan ice thing, that part of the game's over. I think we might be close to the part with the... Oh, we have two places. I think that's Maribia, and I think that might be the hell's that place called? The Peter Pan area, where you meet you-know-who. So I guess we'll go to what I think is Maribia first. I'm pretty sure this is Maribia. Yep. Well, this is Maribia. The city is governed by Master Lun. We love Master Lun here, don't we? Sensei of the Blue Dragon Fist. Lun has constructed a dojo here, and many people have signed up to learn the way of the fist. Phew, now that I'm finished doing the dishes from lunch, it's time to make dinner. It's a lot of work to make enough food from all the students at Master Lun's dojo. So if you ever played Lunar 1 but never played Lunar 2, this is Maribia from Lunar 1, but 1,000 years later. Meow says, you beat Dr. Peace, just got the shops open. Slow burn to start, but you know it's going to pick up quick. Plans to play through the whole series. There's going to be a lot of travels in the future. Very nice. Well, GL, it sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun. But I'm not preparing the meal so much. There's only one chore I despise. And what's that? Doing laundry. I guarantee you won't enjoy the hand washing the sweaty, oh my god. I guarantee you won't enjoy hand washing the sweaty loincloths of 30 men. That doesn't sound fun at all. When I took this job, my boss conveniently forgot to mention the loincloth scrubbing. And do you know what he says when I complain? It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. I mean, right? The only thing I hate more than washing loincloths are people who speak in cliches. The cliches. I mean, a soundbite with my do-do-do over the Lunar boss theme. Oh, God. How would that go? Is it the Lunar 1 or the Lunar 2 boss theme? If it's the Lunar 2 boss theme, what would it sound like? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Frank Sal is talking more about elves and quests and stuff. Okay. Let's do a savey save. A doodle-de-doo. I do it all the time, don't I? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I'm constantly doodling. Oh, doodle-doodle-doo. Are you traveling through Maribia? Well, you won't be able to pass Tabin's Peak. That's the name of that place near us. Shishivids, thank you for the doot-doot-doo. I appreciate you. You said you're putting it in the submit a sound, right? Doodle-a-doodle-doo. Oh, here it is. Very nice. We'll get that on there for you soon. When you do it as a clip, it's so much faster for me to do it. When you make it an MP3 or WAV like you did, because then all I have to do is just take it, make sure the volume's normalized, and it goes right up. So that'll be easy. You should be able to get that on the next day or two. Not a problem. Mr. The Urge says you want to take Kung Fu with the Shaolin monks, but you would have to get a Kung Fu outfit tailored, and that would be money. Money, money, money. Are you traveling through Maribia? Well, you won't be able to pass Tabin's Peak. A group of bandits have built a hideout somewhere up there, and they've also blocked the roads. Because merchants can't get to Maribia, our supply of salted Salian cactus is dangerously low. The only food my grandma will eat without moaning about it. You wouldn't happen to have any of it, would you? I'll pay you any price you're asking for it. A doodle-doo. Welcome to the port of Meribia. We're proud to have Master Lun as our governor and protector. We chose the perfect time to visit Meribia, because Master Lun is currently at his dojo. You might as well take down that wanted poster. Now that Master Lun is back, no criminals would dare enter our city. Althena's guard will pay 10,000 silver to anyone who captures Lucia the Destroyer, dead or alive. 10,000 silver? Do you know how many goodies I could buy with that much money? You're pretty much experienced with sound and video editing, noise, and graphic design, but it makes no money. I hear you there. It's definitely, especially like graphic design. I can't do. I'm horrible at any kind of art. I enjoy sound and video editing. My brother's better at video editing than I am. I'm pretty good with sound editing. But the Zophar's Retro Rewind stuff, I'm just not motivated to finish. I feel bad. Everyone keeps asking me about episode 2. I'm like, I'm too lazy to edit it. Lamina, please don't tell me that you'd sell us all out for a measly 10,000 silver. Well, if you guys would give me 10,000 silver, I wouldn't have to consider turning you in. Oh my god. I hope that reward doesn't get any higher. Lamina's gonna have a nervous breakdown. Oh god. Doodle doodle doodle. Did they say the same thing? Both of them say the same thing, okay. Doodly doo. Say, youngsters, did you know that Meribia was named after the great and powerful Master Mel? Mel was one of the 4 heroes who took part in battle with the fate of the world at stake. In later years, Mel retired from the adventuring life and became the governor of Meribia. Master Mel had one daughter. That was Jessica. She bore a remarkable resemblance to her mother, who died tragically, and she had the bold, cheerful spirit of her father. Like her father, she took part in a great battle to save the world. And like her father, she won. The soda. Jessica fought alongside Dragon Master Alex on that historic day. Yes, she did. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I tend to tell a lot of stories these days, whether or not I have an audience. You don't have to apologize, lady. Just tell us another story. We don't get another story. Okay. Toodaloo. Hello, have you heard the tale of how Master Mel, the very first leader of Meribia, met his wife? At the time, he was known as Hell Mel, a notorious sea pirate. He fell in love with a daughter from a Meribian admiral who loved him just as strongly. They knew that theirs was a forbidden love, but neither of them cared. Mel would sneak into her home at night with only the light of the blue star to guide him. Meribians believe the blue star has a magical power, the the power to bring lovers together. And we derive that belief from the story of Master Mel. I can't go in here. What happened to the store? The store is the broken. Come on in and have a seat at the Crossroads Tavern. Is this your first visit to Meribia? Whether you're a long-time local or a first-time tourist, the Crossroads will make you feel at home. We've assembled an array of food and drink from all over the world, and you'll be happy to know that we also have a kids menu. Have fun, little ones. The Crossroads Tavern has more types of liquor than all the other pubs in Meribia combined. But you guys will be much more interested in our selection of milks and juices. I want the alcohol. There will be, though, won't there now, Shishi, as you well know. When I ain't working, I'm drinking, and I ain't had a job in years. Now come here and drink with me. Drink with me. Very good timing. I see you've decided upon a bottle of Red Dragon Flame to destroy your liver. Good choice. You should take a swig, Ruby. They say anyone who drinks it will turn into a Red Dragon. And wouldn't you love to be a grown-up like the rest of us? Are you serious, Romfar? I know I shouldn't drink it here, but this is a special case. Bottoms up. Okay, so when do I turn into a Red Dragon? You know, my eyebrows were just starting to grow back after the last time you did that to me. So there I was, taking care of some business at the carnivals you merchants tend to do, when I see this bizarre thing take off into the air with a bunch of crazy bastards inside. As soon as I get back to the carnival, I plan to take a ride on that contraption myself. We're not crazy, and we're not that bad word you just used. You're the one who's crazy if you want to ride that thing after watching us do it. Wait, what did he say? Quite frankly, I would love to have a flying machine like the one at the carnival. I could fly around the world and take care of my business in a day instead of a month. The entire city's talking about the bandits at Tavern's Peak. Where'd they come from? Why had they chosen Tavern's Peak as the base of their operations? Margaritas are $16 in Vegas now? Jesus Christ. Or do you mean you can be 16 to drink them? And who's the masked man that seems to be in charge of them? A masked man? Tell me everything you heard about him. Everything I heard was told to me by the merchant at the table right over there. Why not ask him? I did ask him. This reminds you of when Metal Gear MK2 eats Neo, Kobe, Pete, and Snatcher. I still haven't played Snatcher. I swear I owned it, though. I know that I'm searching for a beautiful princess who rides on a red dragon. And now it's worth like $1,000. And I know that I'm a handsome prince whose destiny is to marry her and rule nation with her. What? I don't remember anything else, but I digress. I'm off to find my princess bride. You wish it was 60% alcohol, but no, it's $16 per Zophar. Ah, come to me, white dragon. Our search begins now. Isn't that the part when the white dragon shows up? Apparently the white dragon is confused as I am, but I know we'll find me soon. And then I shall find the princess and start my new life with her. You are weird. All that I know about myself is that I'm the white dragon prince. The rest of my memory is blank. Another white dragon prince. I hope you're not as much of a jerk as the last one we met. Haha, it's very amusing, but there can be only one prince, and I am he. I'd love to continue to grace with my presence, but I must take my leave of you now. I must resume my search for the Red Dragon Princess, for she will be my bride. You know she's right here. The stories of the present are the myths and legends of the future. That didn't make any sense. It's a margarita, it's 40% alcohol. Indeed it is. The stories of the present are myths and legends of the future, but what about the stories of the past? Are they based on truth or are they fairy tales? Heroes who saved the world, goddesses whose beauty was blinding, ferocious dragons. Are those stories more fiction and fantasy? The dreams of a sleeping storyteller. Those stories are true. When I hear about the goddess Althena or the dragon master, I know they're real because I can feel it in my heart. Do you indeed? I admire a man with the courage to have faith in what he feels but cannot see. Now take a look at this item and see how it makes you feel. I think you'll feel wonderful. Hey, it's Jessica's bromide. Land ho. What's this? It's a picture of Jessica de Alkirk, the mother of Maribia. She's the heroine of many legendary tales. I want you to have it as a gift from one believer to another. Would you like to hear one of my songs about Jessica? I've written many of them over the years. Frankenstein says the white dragon is nearby, but the only human he'd let him ride is long dead. F! Best to buy your own booze. Yeah, bring your own beer. When your bestie got a Sega CD, the first game you played was Snatcher. One day we're gonna do it, I swear. Of all the heroic tales I've heard, Jessica's adventures are some of the most exciting. A dragon's roar echoes on the wind. A magic light sparkles in the darkness. The clash of swords echoes over the earth. The blue star sparkles in the sky. Come and listen to the tales of courageous heroes, painted by ancient legends. A doodle-doo. The customer at the counter says he's a minstrel. Hey, remember, this is how we get into politics. Don't do that. Haven't done it yet, but just be careful with topics and names you utter in here. The customer at the counter says he's a minstrel. He wanders the world, taking the myths and legends he hears on his travels and turning them into beautiful songs. Why don't you ask him to sing one for you? His voice isn't very good, and neither are his lyrics. All right, yo, time out. No, stop. I only have 3 rules here. One of them is no politics. I don't care what side you're on, we don't talk about politics here. End it now. His voice isn't very good, and neither are his lyrics, honestly. But he plays a mean lute. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the Towegia. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Tache's raiding with a party of 139.
The Towie from the nation of Canada, which is totally a real country. Welcome on in, useful tile, Owl Slayer. The things on one's mind, welcome back. Draconic Dude, Sakanako, Dragon Lancer. She always brings awesome snacks, Faramir. But yes, indeed, I see Doritos and popcorn and pineapple. You brought me snacks so kind. We shall rank ourselves shortly. Gonzo Cookie and Pepperoni Pizza Man. The Canada. Let's get you a little shouty shout, Towie. I am Zophar, the founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing... They're not. We're playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue complete for the Sony PlayStation. Towie, what were you playing tonight? Were you doing more Civilization? Did you start something new?
I forgot. I need to do that thing where I stare.
Any point and click action? Oh, I see a clippy clip of a Gabriel Knight 3. It's not Gabriel Knight. Voiced by the Tim Curry. Oh, you did Quest for Glory 5. Noise. You know, I've never beaten any of the Quest for Glory games. I remember when they were called Heroes Quest. No, Canada is a country, and we are not discussing political entities within Canada. We are just discussing the Towie is from Canada. And Mounties. Towie says you called it a bit early because the fighting is choppy. Gonna tinker. I understand. One of these days, there's so many. I have a list, Towie, like 6 gazillion games. And I'm never gonna play half of them. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's gonna probably take us at least another 15 streams to beat Lunar 2 at the rate I'm going here. Canada, you mean cold Australia? Oh my. We love Canada here, don't we, Chad? Canada rocks. For I am the master of Canada. No, apparently Exodyne is, because Exodyne is the Bit Boss Battle Master right now. By the way, for those who just came in on the Towie raid, we do lots of retro here. I love RPGs, but we'll play all types of games. But my favorite games are RPGs, and my favorite RPGs of all time are the Lunar series. And right now we're doing Lunar 2 for the PlayStation. But the Lunar games are my favorite games of all time. In fact, the 4 of these games right here, I always keep them close whenever I play one of them. These are the best games of all time, in my opinion. Right here, you heard it here first, in Zophar's Realm, the greatest games of all time. But I digress. We are trying to figure out stuff about Master Lun, who Gene mentioned is like the dojo master of this town that we're in, which is Maribia, land of the silver birch. Your favorite part of the FF6 Brave New World hack is that they gave everyone in Narsh a Canadian accent. Really? Wait, there's a Brave New World hack of it? So what do they say? Do they go like when you're in Narsh, does Locke come up when he hears Celis, and does he go, "What's all the ruckus, Abude?" Like that? You're gonna get a snack instead of lurk mode? No problem, Towie. Enjoy the snacky snack. Oh, hey, Famous Adventure. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you're just coming in and wondering what the heck this is, because I know this might be confusing the hell out of people that don't know what this is, we brought something back on like a occasional basis called Bit Boss Battle. And the way it works is a stream starts where I have a certain amount of hit points, 1,000, and every time you cheer bits, or sub, gift sub, resub, anything like that, it converts your bits and subs into hit points. 1 bit is 1 hit point, 1 cent is 1 hit point, and you do damage. And once you defeat me, which has already happened, then a new boss takes over. In this case, Exodyne's the newest boss. And every time you cheer and gift sub and whatever enough to kill a boss, the last person to hit that boss and kill it, or kill him, or kill her, or kill them, whoever the boss is, and we can even put like fake bosses in if we want to, they become the new boss, and they get their avatar and their name listed up here. And that is what this is. And now you know. Currently, Exodyne is the boss of me, which would mean that Exodyne is also the ruler of Canada. And that's where we're at. Fairman says you saw your schedule for this next week. It's like this week, but it's filled in 46 hours out of 37. That's a lot of hours. Ah, Mora. The Mora. Thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. And yeah. Doodly. So that is what we're doing there. So we're gonna talk to this dude. No, the lady actually. We're gonna talk to the lady behind the counter. Hold on 1 second, chat. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Okay. Just had to check something real quick, and it is good. His voice isn't very good, and neither his lyrics, honestly, but he plays a mean lute. I'm envious of the minstrel at the bar. The minstrel? Are they talking about me? Well, I played the ocarina in my school band, and I was horrible. See? Ocarina and horrible in the same sentence. Proof! But one time at band camp... Never mind. Anyways. Diddly-doo. Diddly-doo. Sometimes you just gotta reference American Pie. There aren't many customers here today, and the ones who are here don't want to hear a song. My guess is that everyone's afraid to travel near Tappan's Peak because of the bandits. I'd love to perform for you, but I'm gonna have to save my voice until more customers come in. The singing minstrel has let us down. Thank you for the good luck. The party wizard. Hello, have you heard the tale of Master Mel? Didn't you tell me the story already? Yeah, this dude told me the story. Yeah, we heard the story already. I talked to you already. Cower before me, dung eaters. I am Red Priestess Mari, the most powerful mage in the land. Whenever we play the 4 heroes, the fattest kid has to be Black Wizard Borgin. Oh god. I hate it when I get stuck playing this Borgin. I know I'm fat, but I'm not that fat. Ha 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 ha. Ooh ah! I said cower before me. Are you deaf or something? Ha! I am White Knight Leo. Halt in the name of the goddess, or I shall flail your rank bottom. Hey ya! I am Lun, master of the Blue Dragon Fist. Don't make me hurt you. I'm trying to think how the little kids would sound imitating these people. and I'm not doing very well.
Need a spanking.
Oh yeah! Doodly doodly, yeah, literally. Oh my god. They say Ramus' store was the most popular shop in the world, but that was long ago. There used to be a Ramus outlet in every city, but now they're all out of business. The store in Meribia is the only one left and probably won't be open much longer. That's not good. They're so rude, Shishibids. When I was a wee lad, Meribia was a place where goods from all over the world were traded. The streets were lined with rows of giant shops and lavish homes. Everyone in Meribia prospered, and Ramus' shop was the most prosperous of them all. That was a long time ago, I'm afraid. When I was a child, Ramus' store was much larger than it is now. Back then, the owner was a guy named Grant. He had a horrible reputation, no business sense. His son, Ramus VI, is trying to salvage the family business, but it won't be easy. I'm pulling for him. I'm still not convinced that this Ramus kid has any more talent for business than his father. He's got it, right? All the Ramuses, they come from a long line of business people. Doodly-doo. Oh, you don't like Ramus? Oh, I love Ramus. He was great. What are you doing in here? I don't want any of whatever you're selling. Oh, you're not a salesman. Well, why don't you knock first? I mean, really. Every time I turn around, there's someone at my door asking for a contribution to the Chosen. Or trying to sell me a useless piece of junk that's supposed to improve the quality of my life. You know, the bigger this town gets, the more nutcases crawl out of the woodwork. The nutcases. Meribia has become a festival of freaks, a gathering of goofballs. Master Lund needs to take action. What you need is an item to get rid of unwanted guests, and I just happen to have it. It's a genuine magic broom from the Magic City of Ain. Buy one now, receive half off. Oh dear. She was not successful in selling the magic broom. Doodly-doo. A doodly-doo. A doodly-doo. Where do we go now? Oh, here's a place. Step right up, step right in. Witness the wonders we're selling Ramus' store. We sell everything from common goods to the most unusual items in the known world. We might need to issue a rain check for certain items, but please come in anyway. I can't find it. What's the matter, sweetheart? Did you lose something? That's not it. I can't find the sewers anywhere, and I've looked everywhere. Nal told me that Meribia is a giant underground sewer, and I have to find it. If I don't find Nal, if I don't find it soon, I don't know what's going to happen to my precious friends. Who's Nal? Is he your father? What are you talking about? I don't know anyone named Nal. Nope, sure don't. Nal told me that Meribia has a giant underground sewer, and I have to find it. You said all this already. Doodle, 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 doo. You said this too. Doodle, doo. Oh, armor shop. Doodly doo. So glad you decided to come to my shop today. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? All right, steel bracelet. +5. We're not going to have enough money again. Oh, my God.
Zophar.
We're literally not going to have going to have enough money. That's only +2. Doodle-doo. This is +7. All right, let's start with, I'm going to get Ronfar Purity Clothes. I'm going to get a Platinum Hairpin for both of them. Now I'm going to equip a bunch of stuff. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. A doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doo. A doodle, doo. A doodle, doo. A doodle, doo, doo. Now we're going to sell some stuff. A doodle, doodle, doo. Silver hairpin. Okay. Priest clothes. Yep. Damn it. Should probably put the water staff on her now. Doodly doo. I don't want to sell all these staves. Steel bracelets +5. Platinum gauntlets is, wow, +5 also. That's the better deal, honestly. I'm gonna buy a platinum gauntlet here. And we're gonna equip her. Doodle 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 doo. Ah doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Okay, now Lamina can have one. I'm running out of shit to sell. A doodly doo. Doodly doo. I said it's doodling. Thank you. It's a pleasure to serve you. Please do come again and again and again. So what couldn't we buy then? We bought the steel bracelet for Ronfar. We got the platinum gauntlets for both of them. We did not get the silver armor for Hero because it only made him +2 better. And we got the platinum hairband. So the only thing we didn't get then is the silver armor. It's only +2 defense. It's not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, we have nothing for weapons now, but... Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doodle doo. Some of this armor would come in handy earlier. I know, right? What's up, Rig? I am loving Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. My favorite video game of all time. Rig, I hope you're well. You should all follow Rig, Mr. Retro Island Gaming. Rig was playing a game with Duke Donuts last night. He was doing a little Path to Exile action. If you were here yesterday, you know that. Because we...
Do I look like Zophar to you?
I look like Rig to you. He's right here. Because we raided them last night. Sorry I couldn't stick around. I was really freaking tired. And I promised my son we would go see...
Do I look like Rig to you?
Inside Out today. So I saw that with my family, and it was quite good. Quite good. What are you up to, Rig? Are you streaming later tonight? Or are you taking the night off because you streamed last night with Duke? Doodle doodle. Just woke up. Not bad. Nice little resty rest, I hope. Welcome to Ramus's store. Take your time and please let me know if you need any help. Oh, Lamina, are you here to visit with Ramus? He's been working day and night to turn this shop around. He says that he won't rest till you're satisfied with the amount of money he's making. Huh? Why would I care about how much money he's making? Lamina, don't you realize how Ramus feels? Surely you can't be that insensitive. Never mind. He's ready to stream, bound by law to stream tonight. Noise. What time you going live? Like around 2 o'clock my time, probably? Faramir says, imagine a game starting you off with the best armor, but it degrades and can't be repaired, so you have to make decisions to use inferior armors to get the most out of the best later. Yeah, no fun. How about imagine a game where you get weapons and then they break after 5 minutes? And people believe it's the best game of all time. There's one enemy every 7 hours. There's 658 dungeons and each one is one room big. It's a great game. Zelda, woo! I really don't fucking get it. I try real hard. Like, I try to understand, like, I understand why Rig, for example, likes Earthbound and, like, why he likes Spellcraft. And I can think of a whole bunch of games that I don't care for, but I can understand why people like them. I do not understand why people like the 2 Switch games for Zelda. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why they like Breath of the Wild. Big D played like 40 hours of that game on stream, like when it came out. The latest one, not Breath of the Wild, the one that came after it, which is like a clone of Breath of the Wild. I forget what it's called for Switch also. What the hell's it called? I can't fucking think of the name. Well, whatever the hell that Zelda was, it's a clone of the first one. Zelda 2 is an incredible Zelda. I would say it's the 3rd best Zelda in piracy. I think Zelda 3 for Super Nintendo was the best, Link to the Past, and I think Legend of Zelda 1 for NES was my 2nd favorite, and then Zelda 2 would be my 3rd favorite, and then Wind Waker would probably be my 4th, and then the Game Boy one is alright, so I put that 5th, and then everything else is like, and then the 2 Switch games are like in hell. What's up, Sunny Boy? Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Tanami Demon. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I don't understand it. Those are the 3 things I can't deal with them. Like, if it was just one of those 3 things, I'd be annoyed, but I'd deal with it. But weapons that constantly break, no enemies for miles, and dungeons that are plentiful and tiny, it's just not my thing. It's everything I don't like about it is all it has for me, so it's not my thing. And more with the hot Zelda 2 emotes. Lamina, don't you realize how Ramus feels? Sure they can't be that insensitive. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I hope I don't get in trouble. I know what that's like. Back in my day, weapons only broke for plot convenience. Exactly. No, Shining Force, you could break rings. Remember the rings in Shining Force? That could happen. And then, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, right? Your weapons can break and shit. But in Zelda in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and the other one, Breath of the Wild. Look, I hate them so much I can't remember the names. They break in like 10 minutes. It's the most ridiculous system I've ever seen. When I was tending the store last night, I heard the sound of crying children from behind the wall. I'm so scared that I can't even go to the bathroom by myself at night. See, the deal is I have to say something controversial every time I stream a Working Designs games. And since like nothing controversial happened in Lunar 2 tonight, and we're 3.5 hours into it already, I had to talk about Zelda for Switch. It's the rules. Equipping an item that's cursed, always a pain. Indeed. Z2 had the best lore. Zelda NES I'd put second. That's fair. All three, the first three you could put, lots of people put them in different orders. They're all great games. They're all worth playing. I love them all. I'm so scared that I can't even go to the bathroom by myself at night. Well, you have fun with that. My family's worked in Ramus' store for generations. The shop is rich with tradition and history. It's rumored that a Dragon Master once shopped here. Ramus has been working very hard, and he's always trying a new scheme to attract business, but nothing's been working. Won't be much longer before he's forced to close the doors. I know you're tired of hearing me apologize, Junior, but let me once again say how sorry I am. It's because of my stupidity that you have to work so hard. Hello, Grandpa. That's her grandpa? This is Ramus' grandfather. He was a drinking, gambling playboy when he was younger, kind of like Ronfar. Anyway, it's because of him that Ramus' shop is almost bankrupt. Oh, hello, my lovely little girl. Did you bring me some of that fine wine from Vane? If you're looking for Junior, he's standing right over there. He calls Ramus Jr. because every owner of the shop has had the name Ramus. Weird, huh? I think Junior's really Ramus the 16th or 17th or something. Every time you visit us, Miss Lamina, you're more beautiful than before. Oh, Grandpa, you don't have to state the obvious, but thank you anyway. Lamina, you are the epitome of self-confidence. The epitome? I'm not saying the name wrong. Eiji Aonuma should be banned from making Zelda games. Is that who's responsible for the latest ones? Morris says equipping an item that's cursed. I saw that already. Tsunami Demon says at least in Oblivion you keep the broken weapon and can repair it. That's true. And the Switch Zeldas, yep, they shatter and they're gone. Yep, you are correct. I can't stand it. And I tried, dude. I tried so hard to like it. I kept saying, like, what is it about this game? What are people seeing? It's got to be something I'm just not seeing. And I kept trying it. I'm like, no, the game just fucking blows. It's just not a good game. People are drinking the Kool-Aid, like, which, you know, I've seen that in many different ways over the years in my life, but never with a Zelda game until now. Welcome to Ramus' store. I'm Ramus, the owner. Please favor us with your business.
The weed.
What's up, Showrai, aka the greatest Hydra in the land? Hi, Ramus. So how's your little business going? Are you seeing any profits yet? Nom 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 Kool-Aid. Everything from Majora's Mask has been Eiji Aonuma as director. Probably why I like nothing from that era on other than Wind Waker. The new one is better than Breath of the Wild. Ramus is still alive, indeed. All Ramuses look exactly like Ramus the First. The seed is strong. Not at all, Lamina. Arabia is trapped in a recession, and the future looks bleak. Sometimes I feel like I'm delaying the inevitable. Maybe it's time to declare bankruptcy. Are you serious, Ramus? Well, I knew that the student would surpass the teacher. I just didn't know it would happen so soon. You don't even like Kool-Aid, but you love Breath of the Wild. Urgh, I know everybody but me loves it. I guarantee if I polled this chat, like 90% of you would say you love it or you've never played it, and like one person would say they hate it. Here, watch this. I'm gonna poll it. I know I'm like one of the few. I know it. I'm like one of almost no one. Breath of the Wild. Love it. Hate it. Never played it. It's okay. 10 minutes long. Poll is up. Get your votey votes in. A doodle doodle doo. You love it, you hate it, you never played it, or it's okay. And I'm like one of two people that will say hate it. I just didn't know it would happen so soon. Lamina's teacher? He's not my magic teacher, silly. Ramus's family's never been able to use magic, but they've always had a keen sense of how to make money. So if you're not familiar, in Lunar 1, which is this one right here, or this one right here, really, this is Lunar 1 and this is Lunar 1.5 because they're very different games. But Ramus appears in both of them. He is a kid that you meet that can't use magic but is very business savvy. And you get him as a party member for like the first couple hours of the game, but he leaves you pretty quickly once you get to Meribia. Meribia, which is the town we're in now, is the third town in Lunar 1, but this is 1,000 years later. So it's because of this chunky monkey's teachings that you're such a money grubber? I just haven't been able to think of any money-making schemes. Do you have any ideas, Lamina? None that I'd share with you, Ramus. Or don't you remember a little contest? We're gonna see if you can turn the shop around before I restore the guild to greatness. Well, that's a neat one. We are indeed, Rankercell. We are indeed. Is it Ramus or his ancestor? This is like Ramus
Shame.
the 16th or 17th Mother
Shame.
Antares. There was actually
Shame.
there was a joke about that just now when Lamina was talking to Grandpa, the old man down there, and Lamina said that Grandpa calls him Junior, but they're all called Ramus, going all the way back to Ramus the First from Lunar 1, and this is 1,000 years later, so this is like Ramus the 15th or 16th. Shame. 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 None of you have tried to defeat Exodyne. Shame. Thank you, Tanami Demon, for allowing me to shame myself and everyone. We are all in the shame bell today. He's Alex's childhood friend and the son of the mayor, who didn't appreciate his money sadness, thought he was just too lazy to work, which is also true. Doodly. How's the Zelda poll doing so far? We have 5 love it's, 8 never played it's, 4 it's okay, and only 2 hate it, like I thought. So far, it is bearing out that I am one of the very few people that does not like the game. And I'm okay with that. One day I will see what you all see in this game. That day is not today, though, but one day. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Do you guys know where to find the underground sewers? My boss said to check them out, but I wasn't supposed to tell you that. What? You don't know? Sheesh, thanks for wasting my time. And there's a kid? What are you talking to me about again? You need to find the sewers. You don't know where they are. Go away, adults. You bother me. Go away, kids. You bother me. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Ramus the First right now? Wait, no, that wasn't Ramus the First. That was like Ramus the 16th. People are flocking to Meribia from all over the continent to enroll in Master Lund's dojo. Our ports, inns, and taverns are bustling with more people than I've ever seen. Maybe I should start a business of my own. How about a Master Lund souvenir shop? Master Lund has taken an active role as one of the 4 heroes of Althena's Chosen. There are those in Meribia who feel that Master Lund doesn't do enough to be considered a hero. It's because of his presence in Meribia that we live in peace, and for that, he is a hero to me. Perhaps I could hire some kids in the neighborhood to manufacture Master Lund souvenirs for me. According to my friend Kathy Lee. Kathy Lee! Child labor is the only way to go. F! Oh boy. Did you say anything else? Man. That's a tough one. Like, what do you... I got nothing there. Hello and welcome to the best weapon shop. I can't even redirect. On the continent. How may I serve you? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. You meant Ramus the First shaming his descendants. Oh, I'm sorry, Tsunami. Yes, you are correct. Hello and welcome to the best weapon shop on the continent. How may I serve you? Sample my goods. Discipline feels good. Bastard sword. Blade to cause much cursing. Get it? Platinum fan. Magical fan of white metal. That's right. The word bastard in the 90s was more controversial than the other crazy shit that gets said in this game. Platinum fan, magical fan of white metal. Wait, what? It's everywhere! Take care, ta-ta! It's a fatherless sword, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ, Vic Ireland. Phew! Now that I'm finished doing the dishes from lunch, it's time to make dinner. It's a lot of work to make enough food for all students in Master Lund's dojo, but I don't mind preparing the meal so much. There's only one chore that I despise. And what's that? Doing laundry. I guarantee you won't enjoy the hand wash and the sweaty... You said that already. I talked to you already. We haven't gone to the dojo. Here's the dojo. Master Lund's dojo welcomes all, even those who believe that their fighting techniques are superior. But if you truly desire to fight Master Lund, we're gonna have to grind, by the way, to get those weapons. You better make sure that your will is up to date. What? Ah, welcome. You stand before Master Lund's world-famous dojo. You're in luck. Lund is usually very busy, but he's in the dojo today training new students. If you want to speak with him before he leaves for Kanagule, you better hurry. This guy saying anything different again? Nope. Kyle does start with a bastard sword in the previous games, you're right. Let's check out the other houses. With all these people in the city, you'd think someone would know about the sewers. I get tired of bugging everyone I see and get the same lame answer. I don't want to ask anyone else, but now I'll get mad at me if I don't keep trying. My daddy's a salesman who goes all over the world and brings me lots of presents. He's even gone to Dalton. I bet you've never gone that far away, have you? All those mean bandits at Tabin's Peak. My dad can't come home and bring me presents. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Until now, Meribia's most famous leader was Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. And I think Master Lund's a better leader than Mel ever was. He's made Meribia safe again. Before Lund showed up, I tell you the city was going to pot. Meribia's flourished since the day it was founded by Hell Mel. But until recently, it was really dangerous here. I was afraid to walk down the street. Master Lund and his followers have made Meribia safe again. I love him for what he's done. It is a safe city. Make safe the city. Yes, they were. Doodle 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 doodle-doo. That makes sense in piracy. Hello there, how can I be of assistance today? Oh look, it's a bunch of items that we cannot buy because this is what we need, but it's too much money.
Here we go.
And everything else is crap. Yeah. See
Go
ya.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Zach Remork GD. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodly. Oh, there's a chest. Herb! A doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. These are the statues of the heroes, I think. Alright, I think we've been everywhere other than the dojo, right? We went in there. Yeah, and there's nothing else. Okay. Alright, so the only thing we need is we need to get those 2 weapons and that 1 armor. But the 1 armor is only +2, so I'm not too worried about it. So really just the 2 weapons we want.
Come on, show me your strength. Remember the vow you took when you begged me to take you in.
Oh look, it's Master Lun. Interesting how if you're familiar with Lunar 1, you know immediately who in this game descended from who. Yep, they did a really good job with the sequel of keeping the lore from the first Lunar and giving you a true sequel. Even though it's 1,000 years later, like, it's very obvious.
But you must concentrate. Your fist is an extension of yourself. Channel the power.
Doodly. Oh, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Ooh, he's strong.
That is pathetic! If you think you stand a chance against any opponent with that clumsy display, you'll be dead in a moment. You must try harder!
Try harder! I mean, if Lun says it, then it's gotta be true. Because Lun spits truth.
Oh, I did not realize that we had visitors. I apologize for this pathetic lack of skill you had to endure watching.
Yes, well, my name is Jean. We have come to you because you are known to be the karate expert. Master Lun, we desperately need your help.
Well, perhaps you are expecting too much of me. I am merely a servant of the art of karate. But enough talking here. It's quite noisy in the Great Dojo. Please, come this way.
The Great Dojo? Man, this Master Lun guy just knows everything that's going on. Remember when they had a short FMV panning up to them when we first met each of the 4 heroes? Yeah, Lunar 1 did that exclusively. Lunar 2 had a lot more of the voice acting than Lunar 1 did. The PlayStation version obviously expanded on it. But yeah, Lunar 1 was like that, like Galleon. Well, Galleon had voice acting on the track, but like Mel, Lamia, Ramus, Lake, all of them had the whole pan up. And the music, remember? It was like do 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 do. Yeah, but the Sega CD, the cutscenes were more like they had voice acting in almost all the cases. Whereas in Lunar 1, most of them did not. Other than Galleon and Nal, I think, if I remember. And Luna. Master Lun is a born warrior, and he shows no mercy upon those who would break the law. That's why I'm surprised he hasn't done anything about those bandits rampaging near Tabin's Peak. Oh, the poll is over. 13 of you never played it. 6 of you loved it. 6 of you said, it's okay. Only 2 people here hated Breath of the Wild. 3 if you count me. And so one day I will strive to figure out why so many people love it. I don't understand it. And there you go. 2? He must be contemplating the best way to bring them to justice. I hope I'm asked to help him. Those mountain bandits are living on borrowed time. Master Lun will strike them soon. Hope a master will accompany him when he launches the assault. I want to put my training to use. The name of the city was taken from the name of a great warrior named Master Mal. Master Lun has even been called the reincarnation of Master Mal, and I understand the comparison. Both of them are virtuous, kind, strong men, and both of them are charismatic leaders. That game was okay. Mel was voiced in his cutscene on PS1. Yeah, see, this version of Lunar 1, everything is, all the cutscenes are voiced. But this is such a different game than this. Even though it's all the characters, like, they still exist, it's like alternate versions of them in a lot of cases. Like, they're both great games, but I view, to me, this is a remake. it keeps the soundtrack intact but makes the quality better. It keeps cutscenes intact but enhances them. It keeps the plot intact but it adds a few things. Like, this to me, this is an awesome version of this. Whereas these are two different games that happen to have the same characters and the same end boss. Even the boss at the end isn't really the same, remember? If you played the Sega CD version, you know what I'm talking about. It's not even really the same boss. Like, it's the same guy, but he doesn't, you know, become Ghost Rider in one of the versions. Both of them are virtuous, kind, strong men, and both of them are charismatic leaders. Oh, look, it's Big D! I knew talking about Breath of the Wild and my dislike of it would summon Big D. Big D loves Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We were talking about how you were streaming it for like a gazillion hours a year or so ago, and I was like, I tried to like the game. I tried, and I can't like it. I can only hate it. I don't understand it. The big hater. Yeah, you streamed Tears of the Kingdom, but you liked the other one too, didn't you? No, wait, you liked the other one? No, come back, Towie! It's a very thinky game. It's a very empty game. There are more people that live in Hydlide. More people live in Fairyland and Virtual Hydlide than live in Hyrule in the Switch Zelda games. You just run for miles and there's nothing there. And then you come across 600 dungeons. Each dungeon has like one room. You like Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom came out and you didn't care for Breath of the Wild anymore. Oh, look at that. But you still lose your weapons in 5 minutes. I wish Master Mel was still alive. He and Lun would have one hell of a sparring match, I bet. Give me cave and no people. Doodle-doo. Master Lun, like Master Mel, will be immortalized in history. My dear Aunt Millie probably won't, unless future generations are fond of fruitcake recipes. What's wrong with fruitcake? Ooh, we got an earth crest. Doodle, 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 doodle. Okay, the earth crest enables earth magic, but you lose attack. So maybe this would be good for her? Right? Probably give it to Lamina? Because she doesn't need the attack. Her magic attack uses wisdom anyway, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Right? Enables enhanced earth magic. Here we go. Now she'll get enhanced earth magic. I like that better. Okay, I'm going to do a savey save while we're here. Doodle, 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 doodle. Tears of the Kingdom, says CTO, is basically Breath of the Wild Complete Edition. You liked that it had real dungeon variety. Were the dungeons better? You had the same weapon in Tears of the Kingdom for 100 hours. How? Wait, how do you do that? Tears of the Kingdom is much, much better. You hated it first, but ended up seeing a lot of similarities between it and Zelda 1. Interesting. I don't know. I just have such a bad taste in my mouth from Breath of the Wild. Alright, he's just saying the same stuff now. Hey, what's up? You know, this city's always been governed by great heroes. The first guy in charge was Helmel. He founded Meribia and even named it after himself. Cool, huh? Every ruler of Meribia has lived in this mansion, but when Lund took charge of the city, he turned the mansion into a dojo. I guess he didn't care about luxurious living quarters, huh? Me, I would have added some rooms onto the mansion. One pads can never be too fancy. I like the way he thinks. I've been training under Master Lund for a few years now, and let me tell you, he's a machine. He could be barehanded and blindfolded, and still beat up a dozen guys at once. No lie. No lie. Master Lund is in his private chambers at the moment. Do you need to speak with him? I do. Alright, we're gonna go speak with him. We're speaking with Master Lund. Zophader.
Now then, Jean, you say that you and your friends need my help.
So far, you won't.
Need my help, but you haven't said why.
Master Lund, have you heard of a martial art called the Shadow Dragon Fist?
No, I'm afraid I've never heard of it, Jean. And I've heard of every martial art. Are you sure that...
Yes, Lund, it's real. It's a martial art of pain, darkness, and death. It's the art of the assassin.
An assassin's art? How horrible.
The man who teaches this art is a coward who hides behind a mask. His name is unknown. Has that same year as some defenseless kid who has to figure out how to save the kingdom. Sounds about right. You need ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like 10 minutes to do 3 to 5 weapons to roll good stats. What, in Tears of the Kingdom? CTA says all you want is Castle Town rebuilt as a huge city from one of the Breath of the Wild cutscenes to make Master Sword permanent. Done with maintenance weapons in Zelda. I can't do weapon maintenance in the Zelda game. I just won't do it. That was the biggest thing for me I couldn't stand. And then I couldn't stand the 10 million tiny dungeons. I hated that. He kidnaps helpless children and breaks their fragile minds, and he teaches them to kill. His victims become mindless soldiers willing to do anything for their master. How does she know this? Willing to kill in the name of the Shadow Dragon cult. How sickening! How horrible! How do you know so much of this cult, Jean? Did they kidnap someone close to you? Not quite, Master Lun. They kidnapped me. What? Oh, Jean. It can't be true, Jean. You're just making all this up to get Lun to help us, aren't you? Basically, yeah. So, Big D, I got, what did I get to? I definitely got out of the starting area. I got the Sheikah slate shit. And then I started running around and I found like a couple little dungeons, I guess. And I got some weird magnet shit and like one other thing. I don't know. I just felt so lost in that game. I just felt unbelievably lost. Now, to be fair, I also felt lost in The Legend of Zelda for NES, but like, I knew that when I got the wooden sword, I'd have the sword forever, and I wouldn't just lose it after 5 hits. Magnets, the starting area. Definitely got the magnet. No, I should boot up my Switch and go show you where I am. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe tomorrow. Oh no, I can't tomorrow. We're streaming with Phenomenon tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. Duke Darkwood says the fuse system worked really well with the weapon durability thing. It both extended their usability and gave you reason to trap new weapons. By the way, I don't know if I said this, but if you don't follow Big D, you should follow him, because he's an awesome streamer. He's a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. And he also has amazing things like Name That Movie, which is not at all full of obscure movies. Community Challenge. Zophar gives Breath of the Wild another shot. That's very risky, because I know if I did it, those that really want to see it would help me through the game if I asked, which I almost certainly will. But I'll tell you right now, there's a big portion of our community that just will not accept modern games. I've tried. We did it with Elden Ring, right? We did it with Owlboy. I tried polling Undertale. Once you reach past the year like 2001, I don't know. There's a big portion of people that just don't want to see it. And that's a long game. Like Breath of the Wild is long. Dark Mech says, I like them as much as I like Earthbound, exactly. And Big D, I know you know this because you streamed it and you saw how much our community loves modern games. Which, by the way, I get it, we're retro. I did, and do you remember what happened? Do you remember what the CCV looked like by the end? It was cut in half. And I consider that game retro. I consider the PS2 the end of retro. But yeah, we passed that year 2000 and shoo! So, it's one of those things like, I have 2 rules when it comes to like what games we play. You have to be having fun first. That takes priority. And then I have to be having enough fun because you're having fun. So even if I don't like the game per se, if you're enjoying it and you're helping me along, generally, unless it's a game where I just can't muster the skill, like Battletoads, I'll get through it and it'll be okay. The problem with those games is I know that there's a big portion of our audience that just, will go elsewhere. Which, hey, I get it. Again, we're retro and that's what you come here for. But then if I don't like the game and half of you don't watch it, then what am I doing it for? You know what I mean? Like, if I like the game, hey, we got a raid tonight. It is Vet Coast raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? Vet Ghost
is raiding with a party of 4
Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Animation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Lunar 2 for the Eternal Blue for the PlayStation. My favorite video game of all time. No joke, it really is my favorite video game of all time. Vet Ghost, what were you playing? So, if we did it, like if we're gonna do a community challenge, like you would really have to like want to see it. Cause like if I start playing that game and like 1/4 of us show up for the streams and I commit like tons of streams to it, I'll feel sad. I'll feel like I've done you all a disservice, or most of you a disservice, you know? So, I don't know. I'm not ruling it out forever, but like we might need more time to pass. Maybe. You just finished Resonance of Fate. Oh, very nice. And you started the new Path of Exile League today. Everybody's loving Path of Exile. I tried playing it for a bit. Soda Pagoda and Rig recommended it to me. It looks cool. It reminds me a lot of Diablo 2. You just played Zelda 2 again? Great game, Big D. You know, we still have your emotes, right? The ones that you created for us, for the realm and the domain. We still got them all on the stream. Look, look, look. Doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, 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 doo, doodle, doo. Still got him, Big D. Still got him.
Here we go.
And we got the doodly doo. That's probably my favorite of all.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Ariana Barrett, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It can't be true, Gene. You're just making all this up to get Lun to help us, aren't you? Yeah, and it's no. Listen, I want to be clear on this. Like, I like recommendations. You can definitely recommend it to me. I just want you to know, like, when you make one, if I think that it's something that people might not enjoy, I'll let you know that's what I see. But I never, like, honestly, there's very few games I've ever just said I'll never play. Like, honestly, yeah, outside of ROM hacks, like, I don't really do ROM hacks. Not because I don't like ROM hacks, by the way, but the games that I play on here, I just like the original challenge, and a lot of ROM hacks will make them easier, make them harder, change the translation, and that. Other than that, though, I'll play anything as long as you enjoy it and you show up for it. And if I enjoy it, it's even better. Because I have fun if you have fun, you know? I'm very much like a streamer that, like, gets energy from you. So, like, think of it like the whole introvert-extrovert thing, but it's like a streamer thing. So, like, my cup fills up more and more the more energy I get from you and the more you interact. And the less of that I get, the cup starts to drain if I'm not into the game. Does that make sense? That's kind of how it is. So I won't play your Super Zophio Bros hack. Oh, Big D, for you, I'll play anything. Except Tears of the Kingdom. Doodle dood. No, we'll see. It makes your community not have fun. Right, that's exactly. My final boss characteristic allows me to drain the life force from my victims. Wait, no. I would never drain your life force. I might drain Big D's. But that's because I've known Big D since like 1997. Doodle doodle. No, Ruby, it's true. It's all true. I still have nightmares. And I still remember what happened on the day I escaped. He lies. Yeah, that was another Big D. Oh, right. I'm sorry. 1996. Yes, 96. You're a liar! You're a liar! You know damn well what happened to your kid. Liar! Oh my god, it's the South Park episode. You lie! You've lied since the beginning. The Shadow Fist isn't an art of strength. Murderer! Now we have that South Park episode stuck in my head. Oh god. It's an art of death smeared in the blood of the innocent.
Have you already forgotten my teachings, Gene? Strength means nothing unless it is wielded. The Shadow Dragon Fist is not the art of death. It is the art of ultimate strength.
Shut up. Your words are lies and your heart is black. I won't do your bidding any longer.
Why do you run from us, Gene? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Gene. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon.
No, I'm not scared of the game. I'm just tired. I'm hungry. I'm just done, man. I'm just fucking done. It's very Blair Witch. Ah!
Are you angry, Gene? Are you angry enough to strike at me? Stand up and use what I have taught you. Allow the anger to infiltrate your soul.
I won't fight you. I won't use the Shadow Dragon Fist. You don't control me anymore.
Not true, Gene. I control your life and I summon your death.
That's fucked. I was found near death at the bottom of the cliff by a traveling caravan. They brought me back from the brink of death and took me in as one of their own. Since that day, I've been trying to forget my past, to block it completely out of my mind. But now I know I can't live like that anymore. I have to confront it, no matter how much it hurts. I have to find the masked man, make sure he doesn't do to any other children what he did to me. Gene. Oh, is this the moment? No, not yet. Damn it.
Gene, thank you for bringing the Shadow Dragon cult to my attention.
I cannot forgive anyone who would train helpless children in the ways of such evil. Your stories reminded me of rumors which were recently brought to my attention. A group of bandits have been robbing travelers in the vicinity of Tabin's Peak, and your description of the Shadow Dragon cult matches the descriptions of the bandits. I thought it was just a band of petty thieves, but it seems that I was wrong, and I have no idea why Zophar is voicing me in this way. I mean, Jean, I would ask a favor. Go to Tabin's Peak and search for a link between the bandits and the Shadow Dragon cult, which I have nothing to do with. Once you locate their hideout, I will lead an attack upon it. Know this, I will bring them to justice, one way or another.
I never thought you'd do so much for us. I will do all that you have requested of me. Thank you, Master Lun.
Jean, you do not dress like someone who practices the martial arts.
After I escaped from the cult, I swore that I would never use karate again. The Shadow Dragon Fist is the art of assassination. It's evil and it's wrong.
You must realize that martial arts are neither good nor bad. There is only strength and weakness, and the goddess needs her children to be strong. The people who taught you may have been misguided, but their teachings are still valuable. Jean, I want you to join my dojo and train under my supervision. Together, we will serve Althena.
I need time to consider your kind offer, Master Lun. For now, I only want to travel to Tabin's Peak and find proof of the Shadow Dragon cult. I know, it's so strange. I don't know what's making me voice him so similarly to some other character. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. It's a doodle doo. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Tabin's Peak now. We're gonna have to grind to get those weapons and that armor. So we could do that. Did I talk to everybody here yet? Welcome to Lun's Dojo. I'm Lun's personal assistant, and I only answer to the master. I've earned his trust over many years and been a loser in many sparring matches between us. Are you here to enroll in our school and embrace the way of the Blue Dragon Fist? You've come at an excellent time, as Master Lun is available to speak with new recruits. I've seen Master Lun defeat an opponent with a single punch to the throat. It's awe-inspiring. I intend to study the art of the Blue Dragon Fist, though. I can do that, too. Apparently, we're going to head to Tabin's Peak soon and attack a group of bandits. We don't know how many bandits there are. What if we're number 2 to 1? I don't care how skilled we are. I'll choose the bigger army over the smaller one every time. Sorry, am I sounding negative? I've always been pessimistic. Does this ring any bells? Is that where you wanted me to hiss? Oh man, Duke Darkwood, I'm not sure. Can you give me a hint? He kind of does. Doodly, 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 doodly. Oh. Is this where you need me to hiss? Kaya! Kind of makes you scared hearing me scream like that, doesn't it? Do you know there was a streamer that was doing one of the Working Designs games, and they didn't know to wait at the end of the game for outtakes, and I didn't know what to do because it's like, you know, you don't want to spoil stuff. Like this was a streamer that specifically said no backseating. I never told them. And I don't think anybody watching knew. I felt a little bad after that, but it specifically said no backseating, so I never told them about the outtakes. Do you have business with me? I'm sorry, but I can't speak to you until these training exercises are completed. If you'll excuse me. Well, excuse me, princess. I figure if I scream loud enough, I'll deafen my opponents and win my sparring matches by default. That's a great idea. Yawaha! Ouch! Man, that really hurt. Wait! No, Thorin! I was talking about the character about it really hurting, not me! You messed up. It's the character.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Thorin, you got in my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodle-doo. Streamers are allowed to not find things out. There are people back in the day this came out who probably shut off just as fast. Indeed. Still felt bad. No backseating makes some sense on the first playthroughs, but after that, you don't get it really. Well, so I'll give you an example, Ellipticus. Take a game like Fire Emblem Three Houses, which, by the way, is a masterpiece of a game. And if I hadn't already played through it 3 separate times with 3 separate houses, I would totally stream it for you all. But it's very long. I spent over 200 hours on that game. But that's a game where you go through it, and then if you go through it with a different house, half the game is completely different. So if you didn't want backseating the first time through, and you're playing a different house, which has a totally different story and different battles, you might not want backseating on the second or the third. So there's games like that. Dark Wizard's another one. You might not want backseating because there's 4 different characters. So I can understand that. It's just, whenever I see no backseating, it's always one of those things where it's like you watch it and it's like because if it says no backseating, you do not backseat. Like I would hope we all know not to do that, right? But there are times where I'm watching and it's like, I'm like, I wish like you knew about this and you knew about that. But then I try to remember, why did I know this and why did I know that? And it's because I either figured it out myself, someone told me about it, or I like looked something up, right? So, and then I remember and I'm like, well, on the other hand, this is the whole point of gaming, right? Let them figure it out unless they want the help on it. It's just when you have a scenario where it's like, how do you ask for help? Or how do you ask about missing something that you didn't know you missed? And those are the kind of scenarios I feel the most bad about. Because, like, you literally just have to have known to sit on the credits and wait. Which back then wasn't even like now it's like every movie you sit in the credits and you know like at the end something's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. It's the pain of permanent missables. That's exactly right. Yeah, Duke Darkwood. We were around when we did Dark Wizard a couple of years ago when I first started streaming.
It's a fucking.
We did. Here, I have it over here actually. I'd beaten this game with all 4 characters as a kid, but when we streamed it, I just did Eamon the Vampire. We took a poll, and Eamon won. But my favorite way to go through the game is with Eamon and with armor. Not necessarily just because of the characters, because honestly, the game is very, very similar with whoever you play. Not the same, but similar, right? The plot is very similar, except for the goal you're going for, the beginning and the end, and then the characters you can summon are different. But it's not as, like, deep as, say, Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Go to heaven.
I almost said 3 Sisters
Go to heaven.
story. Oh, God. Toonami Demon says Final Fantasy 7 has several missables. Does it? One of these days I'm gonna play 7 all the way through.
Nope. Says right there.
I swear I'm gonna play it past. I'm gonna play it past the Midgar part. Yeah, I agree 100% with you, Duke Darkwood. 100%. Yeah. Wah, ha, ouch. Man, that really hurt. Was that supposed to hurt? 'Cause it did. Exactly, Shishivids. Doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Welcome. You stand for. Oh, you said that. Yep. I said it's doodly-doo. Hold on.
Sample my
Before we leave for Tabin's Peak, I just want to make sure that there's nothing we missed. Because I'd be annoyed.
You need a spanking.
I just signed up with the dojo and they're going to show me how to kick butt. They said I have to do chores and stuff until I prove I'm ready for combat. I'll show them that I'm even better at the Blue Dragon Fist and Lun. That'll be cool. Since you have time to talk to me, maybe you can help me with these chores. Sounds like an animated character. Tabit's Peak. Well, it's not far to the east of Maribia, but I stay away from there. A group of bandits have been terrorizing the air and they take their prisoners. Oh, I miss all the Lunar 1 stuff, the soundtrack to it. But 2 is very good too. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, you want to know why I'm standing here? Chances of anyone daring. For me, my favorite town theme, Rankasau, was the Vane music. That was the music that went, well, I know you know it, but bum, 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 do 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 do. That like sounded very magical to me. And the Lunar Silver Star Story remake, I didn't like what they did with Vane's music. I think they something got lost when they changed it. So yeah, I loved the Vane music a lot. I loved the grindery music in the Sega CD version more than the one in the PlayStation version. Although, you know what? No, I'm gonna take that back. I actually like the PlayStation music a little bit more when it does that thing. All right, hold on. Let me lower the music for you all so you can actually hear what I'm about to say here. In the PlayStation version of Lunar 1, I like when the grindery music goes din bum 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 din, you know that part. But the rest of the music, I like the Sega CD version of it better. We could go like back and forth. Like there's stuff I like in one, there's stuff I like in the other. But on the whole, I like the Sega CD soundtrack better on one for Sega CD than PlayStation. But what's cool about Lunar 2 is the soundtrack is nearly identical. It's just they upped the quality of it, better instruments. Because the Sega CD version, they compressed the shit out of it in Lunar 2, probably to fit all the cutscenes and voice acting. So it was like 8-bit, 22 kilohertz, very tinny.
Oh my god,
like
the weeds.
like I would say it sounded like the Super Nintendo, which I have a very low opinion of its sound chip, which I know I'm also in the minority there. I thought the Genesis sound chip sounded way better quality, way crisper. But the sound chip on the Super Nintendo had more capability in terms of the fact that it had 8 channels. You could load up whatever digital instruments that would fit in 64K that you wanted. But it sounded like you were on a tape recorder underwater with the Super Nintendo sound. Anyways, I digress. The point is, Lunar 2 for PlayStation leaves all that shit in the dust. It's 44 kilohertz, stereo, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, the Berg theme in the PlayStation version was very good. But then again, so was the one on the Sega CD. They were both different, but they were both good. We do have Bruh now, Rankasel. It was requested by, I think that was you, Soda, right? I think Soda was Bruh. It was when DG was here yesterday, too, that Bruh got brought up.
So I must do nothing.
But you're TARDIS Bill. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know, this chair continues to be high. He says, "Aye, but what is true? That my debauchery was my way of compensating. The ram may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me." You've never heard the Sega... Oh, you've never heard the Sega CD Berg theme? Well, you're in luck, aren't you, Rankasal? Because I can do that right now. Hold on. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, doodle, doo. It's doodle, doodle, doo. Okay, ready? Here it comes. I'm going to lower the game music down to nothingness. Hold on. Okay, this is the Berg theme. Can you hear it okay, chat? Alex! Oh, Alex! There you are! Don't tell me you're something, something, something again. I can't believe I forget some of the words. Oh, doodle doo. So this is the Sega CD version of Berg that you're hearing here. Doodle 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 doo. I've been looking all over for you. Yeah, oh, it was in the Making Lunar video, yeah. So it's really good. And you can put the disc... Isn't Sega CD Berg on the soundtrack CD that came with the PS1 game as well? I think it is. I have that on here too. And I have it in here too. You heard Zophar streaming Breath of the Wild. F! You heard wrong, Big D. That's what you get for having 78 tabs open.
Besides, if you go to sleep and you wake up, all of your tabs will say Retro Island Gaming anyway. Oh, hey, Rig. Anyone ever do that? You go to sleep in 7 different streams, and you wake up and everything's Rig. I wonder what happens to Rig, though? Like, if all of us go to sleep on 7 streams, and we wind up in Rig's stream, what happens when Rig goes to sleep? Does he, like, wake up in McCaw's stream in 7 tabs? Like, where does Rig end up? I always wondered. Rig, where do you wind up? Oh, yeah, that was the Maribia music. Any other songs you want to hear? Here's the Grindery one. This is the Grindery in the Sega CD version. You end up in weird streamers you don't know? Nice. You want to hear PS1 Berg rank or so? Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, no, that's not it. Oops. Did they not put new Berg on here? On the soundtrack? I might have to get it from, here, hold on. I have the PSF of it, give me a sec. Do 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 doodle doodle do. Doodle doodle do. Just give me 1 sec, I definitely have it. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, here it is. Doodle doo. It's doodle doodle doo. Alright, Berg. This is the PlayStation Berg here. How do I feel about the PS1 Maribia Sewers / Black Dragon Dungeon theme? Oh, I love the dungeon theme in the Sega CD version. but I also love it in the PlayStation version. It's the more I think about it, the more I realize that although it's different, it's not necessarily that one of them's better than the other. I like the Sega CD soundtrack overall better, but if I think about individual ones, there are some that are better in the PlayStation version, and I would say that's probably one where the PlayStation one I might actually like a little better. Sega CD Berg better, but more for nostalgic reasons. Soda, gotcha. Sorry, I stopped it. Because the Maribius Sewers Black Dragon Dungeon theme. So what you're talking about for the PlayStation 1 was this one. And I like this a lot. This is the PlayStation 1. So I would say that this fit what they were going for here, whereas the Sega CD versions, although it's not as good when you listen to them side by side, that track, I like it in Lunar for Sega CD. I thought it was matched. So like here, let me just to show you. Apparently this has become a soundtrack stream. So here is let me stop that. And it's like
Wasabi_23 cheered 1000 bits. Naro Speed Battle Naro Speeder, this is my jam at Exodine Party.
The Wasabi with the 1000 bits. Thank you so much, Wasabi. So generous of you for the 1000 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated, my friend. You are once again the boss of me. Look at you. With 480 hit points. For anyone wondering what this is called Bit Boss Battle. I know we had a few raids a bit ago. And the way it works is when you cheer or subscribe or resub or gift sub, your bits and subs are converted into damage. And you can damage the current Bit Boss. And if you beat the Bit Boss by whatever number you beat it by, that becomes your number of hit points and you become the new boss. And on and on and on and on. So Wasabi is now the boss of me. This is now Wasabi's realm. Once more, sorry Exodine. Okay, but I digress. Back to Lunar 2 for the PlayStation. Doodle-doo. The chances of anyone daring to steal a weapon from Lun's dojo are very slim, but I've been stationed here to guard them, just in case. It's a very boring job, I assure you. Doodle. See, I don't think we went down last time. I don't think we've been here yet. When I joined this dojo, I was hoping to study the Blue Dragon Fist and be like Master Lun, but I wasn't expecting us to be placed in charge of guarding this crappy storage area. What's in here? What could that be? And why does this dude have horns? Do you see this? Oh, that's a bandana. It looked like it had horns. That bandana's a little sus. Doodle doodle doo. All right, I think we're ready to go to Tabin's Peak. Yeah, there's no. Oh wait. Oh, I almost dagger. Really? It's like the Lunar 1 style dagger. It's a piece of crap. Why are they putting this? It gives you 3 attacks. But why are they giving me that? Is that in case you sold it and you wish you hadn't? Some say Lem was born to fight. Others say he was bullied around as a kid and now he tries to help others avoid the same fate. I think it's like to beat the snot out of people. Are you new recruits? Your first lesson is not to interrupt a teacher during a training session. I don't keep my eye on these beginners. They're liable to put each other's eyes out. You'll shoot your eye out. I told you I'm not going to take it easy on you today.
It's a f***ing...
I hope you're prepared to receive a severe beating because I'm very prepared to give it to you. Yeah, ha! Ouch! Man, that really hurt. It was supposed to hurt. It did. The pizza. Rank us out. Is there? No! Wait, is there a bromide in here? Oh, you want it? Right. I forgot. You want me to show you the bromide we got earlier? All right, I'll show you the bromide. Here it comes. Doodle doodle doo. Save it first. There we go. Okay, bromide. Ready? Jean's or Jessica's bromide. Land ho! Just remember, this is gonna make the resolution all weird. Land ho! It is doodly doo. It's the Lunar 1 music. Doodle 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 doo. And now you see the resolution gets all screwy. So now you gotta reset it to fix that. It's a Mr. Bug. Doodle 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 doodly doo doodly doo. Is that bromide supposed to be 1,000 years old? Yeah, right? It's an ancient bromide. It's made of the finest parchment known to the world of Lunar and the Blue Star. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, doodle. Jessica is an elf, yes. They don't refer to them as elves, but she has the same elven ears as Mel DeKirk, her father, the same as Galleon, and there's some other characters in the game that look like that as well. But they never refer to her as such. But she definitely is. Doodly. You know there's no collision detection in this game, I just realized, look. Like, you can run right into the townspeople. In the Sega CD version, you couldn't do that. Did anybody, I don't know why I've never noticed that, look. But he has the ears. It's half and half, right? Yeah, half beast man, half elf. They just never refer to elves. That's the power of the PlayStation. Suntop Kinseeker has a question. Rankosal said F. Rankosal says no. No what? No F? In the Sega CD version, the collision detection is fucking maddening. It kind of is. A doodle doodle. Oh doodle 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 doo. Leo has the same ears, and he's full beast man. So you think that they're not elven, there's no elven at all in that line. Rankosal says Galleon's the only elf. The problem is, I don't remember them ever uttering the word elf anywhere in any of the Lunars. So I just assume pointy ears elf. What makes you think Galleon is the elf, but the only elf? I want you to know your logic, Rankosal. No, Lamina, don't say anything. We have to be mega careful around here. Tabin's Peak is just ahead. And this is where Master Lund said most of the robberies are taking place. Keep your eyes peeled and your hands on your valuables. Ronfar, take your hands out of your pants. F! Just following orders. You're disgusting. Really? And hilarious. Gene liked that? Oh my god. Jessica's half human, half beast man. Suntop Kinseeker says, if in the start of the NES, all the way to the system before the Switch, they had a long stance on no adult games. Then on the Switch, wait, they do? They do, Suntop Kinseeker?
Zophar!
Ronfar rolling some other die. Oh my god. I never knew that. I have no idea. Tsunami Demon says there's a bit more lore on Galleon, like he's notably older than the other four heroes. That I remember. But I don't remember anyone, including Galleon, ever explicitly referred to as elven. I just look at him and say, oh, he's definitely an elf. They have Nico. Never heard of it. They're pretty laid back about stuff like that. What, Nintendo? Okay, let's do a save here. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Cat Paradise. The kids grow up. Well, Sega started with the, teenage type games. So, I mean, I guess eventually someone was gonna, go that route from the major game publishers. Nintendo used to not allow anything that wasn't G. There was a time like they would censor, they wouldn't even allow, like, you couldn't even have the crucifix in Faxanadu, the church. They had to take it out because that, they didn't want it in the game. Like, they've evolved their, stance on stuff like that over the years. So I can kind of, I can get that. Sauron was an elf? No, he wasn't. Sauron was, what the hell do they call him? Wasn't Sauron an Istari? The same race as Gandalf and Radagast and the other mages? Wasn't he? Oh, it's Maiar? Is that what it is? He was one of the... Okay. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember my Tolkien lore. Howard said Night Trap will never be on a Nintendo console. Yeah, guess what? I got it on the... well, it's on the Switch. I have it on the PS... well, I have it on the Sega CD, the original version. Then it came out years later from limited run games on all the systems, including the Switch, and I got the Mac version and the PS4 version. But indeed, someone needs to make an MSU1 port of Night Trap. Oh my god. Why would you want to do that? Takao says they didn't have notions of bodies of their own, so they made forms after elves. That makes sense. The Astari were also Maiar, but not all Maiar are Astari. Now I get it. I'm learning! I'm re-familiarizing myself with Tolkien lore. Sony censors third-party games more than Nintendo does these days. Does Sony censor third-party games? That's the guy. Howard was the one who kept the Nintendo machines G-rated forever. Until now, apparently. Nah, even like, remember Killer Instinct? I mean, that game was on the, I think it was on the N64, right? Killer Instinct? And that never would have been allowed, you know, on the Nintendo. But, and then Conker's Bad Fur Day, right? That game was on the N64. So they were already softening their stance once you got to the late 90s. Yeah, Killer Instinct was a good game. Sony censored Stellar Blade. Oh, interesting. I'm afraid to ask why or what in here. So I'll ask you later, maybe, if you want to come tell me on my Discord. Unpopular opinion. Lucia isn't that hot. That depends on what you're attracted to. It had purdy butts. Oh, dear. Purdy butts. Alright, let's just see what's what. Hey, why in the world is this road blocked off? Pooh, this is the path to Vane. Maybe we can find another way around Tabin's Peak. I said it's a doodly. Oh, look who it is! Oh, look!
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle-in-law. It's the spitting image of you, Ruby, except it's white. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be one of a kind.
Exactly, Colin, right?
I thought I was. Hey, you over there! Wait up! Are you deaf or something? I said wait!
The wait? I don't remember, Duke Dark, but that is a good question.
Where'd that little rat go? I know he's in here somewhere. Hello? Ollie Ollie Oxenfree! Hey!
Good old Macaw.
Put me down this instant! Who do you think you are?
Dragon, move your booty.
Gotcha, you little
Dragon,
twerp.
move your booty.
My name is Null. What are you doing on my property? I don't welcome trespassers.
He's a
So you better have a good
shapeshifter.
story.
A shape-shifting dragon. My word. Voila.
It's a thing.
No, it's real. That's very, Scar of you. Try to grab me like that again and I'll chew your fingers off. Those are some very big words from such a little cat. It can't be. Oh, he recognizes who he's talking to now. But it has to be. Oh, great. Not only are you rude, but you're crazy. Stop mumbling to yourself. And stop staring at me. I don't think this music was in the Sega CD version, come to think of it. Don't you know it's impolite to ogle a beautiful lady? No, you don't. Never mind. I'm not going to take any guff from a pink cat with a big mouth. Howard Phillips, okay. Shapeshifter? Nah, that's some other jerk named Null. Only Hydras shapeshift. Right, Shora? Listen here. Tabin's Peak is our property, and you're trespassing. I don't have time to escort you out of here, but I'm sure you can make it out your own. Don't let me find you around here again, or I'll have to take more drastic action. Goodbye. Arf. Well, alrighty then. That boy is nothing but a rude, crude pain in the butt. Oh, this is the music that had the weird kids' voices. Oh, right. This was the only track that I thought was stranger than the original. Listen to this. It's a little it's a little weird. The only track that I think the Sega CD version is probably better. I don't know why they did that. I really don't know why they did that. Oh, I like the song Turangasao, but I like the Sega CD version of this one better because it didn't have the weird kids' voices. Like I think what they were going for, the PlayStation's MIDI system probably just couldn't handle it. Maybe, like it's supposed to be kids like singing, but it just comes out a little odd to me. It's the only track like that for me. All the other tracks I love better than the Sega CD version. That boy's nothing but a rude, crude pain in the butt. Gene, was he a member of the Shadow Dragon cult? I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing his face. His aura was not one of evil, but it was unusual. Ooh, excuse me. Perhaps he is... Oh, sure. Gang up on me and tell me what a nice guy he is. You wouldn't feel the same way if he yanked on your wings. Let's see where he's going, hero. Oh dear. I guess we must. Doodly-doo. Do a little savey save. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Whoops. Oh doodle-doo. Oh doodle-doodle. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Get a nice little statue there. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It's a doodle-doodle-doo. Now, to be honest, X-Gens, didn't you want to be a gameplay counselor? Oh, I would have loved to have been a gameplay counselor. But I didn't know how to break into any of the video game stuff back then. I wanted to be a video game designer, you know. I went to school, wanted to be a computer programmer and learn how to make games. But there wasn't much of a program back in the 90s, sadly, like there is today. Alright, let's try attacking everyone and see how we fare. Because we're going to need to grind for some weapons. Uh-oh. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Ooh, that was a nice one.
I'll take care of
Doodle-dee. You're jilted. Can't wait till Edward Ganondorf takes over. That's right, because they currently have a CEO named Bowser, so it's only a matter of time before Ganondorf is next. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Yeah, this battle's taking a little while. 216 silver. Ooh, got a level though for Zophar. 1 attack, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 4 wisdom, and 2 magic defense. Yeah, grinding in this game is just odd because it's like you have to keep going further in to find more enemies. And then by the time I'm like, alright, that's enough, I'm like, well, I'm already halfway through it, so. That's the thing with no random battles. Tormentor and Dream Leech. I should just use my best shit. Yellow is just average. Doodly doodly. Ugh. We need Gene to get better faster. Ooh, look, we got the earth spells. Want to do crack point? Fire. Ice. Ice would be best. And Doug Bowser still CEO according to Google and Bing and Nintendo. It sounds fun until you order to play Barbie Horse Adventures over and over. God, please no. All the cool kids learn how to make video games using the Godot engine via YouTube tutorials. We're waiting for Godot. That wasn't very good. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Woo! Oh my god. Just got her MP rep. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Everyone has their thing, right? Dead man walking after Iwata died. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I think you all know, for those that have watched my streams long enough, I'm a fan of a lot of Nintendo games. I've never been a fan of Nintendo, the company. I think they're ultra litigious. Litigious, I guess the word would be. I don't think they're fan-friendly at all. I'm not saying a lot of game companies are anymore, by the way, but they never were. All the way back to the beginning, they weren't. And, you know, that's just what I think. Doesn't change the fact that I think a lot of their games are amazing, but I'm not a big fan of it. Doodle doodle doo. Much bigger fan of Sega, and I wish Sega would try to return to their past roots and start working on their amazing IPs again instead of recycling 20 million Sonic games. The photo that you have of me when I'm young is I Love Nintendo shirt. I thought that was a Flyer shirt. There's a shirt of me when I was like 16 and I'm wearing a Flyer shirt. I got one of me wearing a 9 Inch Nails shirt too. Anybody remember 9 Inch Nails? Let's see if I can find my 9 Inch Nails shirt. Hold on. Doodle doo. A picture rather. Let's see. Doodle doo. Where is that picture? I said it's doodle doo.
I'll take care of
Oh, I think I found it. Oh, I didn't get the picture good in it. Yeah, you can't see that it's a 9 Inch Nails shirt, but it's definitely a 9 Inch Nails shirt. Damn it. I'm trying to see if I have anyone wearing that one. Oh, I found it. All right, do you all want to see it? Okay, hold on. This is 18-year-old me coming up here. Are you all ready? Okay, here it comes. I was saving this for a Retro Rewind episode, but I guess I can give you a cameo. Doodly-doo. All right, here it comes. You ready? This is 18-year-old me with my hair dyed black. My brother likes to say that it never was, but it was. Yeah, I'll show you the 9 Inch Nails shirt. Doodly-doo. There I am. That was in, I want to say early 99, when 9 Inch Nails' The Fragile came out.
It's a fake.
Do I? Do I just need the tattoo under my eyes? 9 Inch Myths, your favorite band? That sound effect never gets old. Your brother still listens to 9 Inch Nails. You make fun of Kia's new logo for resemblance to it. Yeah, my favorite albums were, I liked Pretty Hate Machine, Downward Spiral, and The Fragile. They're my favorites. But, yeah, that was me and my 9 Inch Nails shirt, so there you go. Doodly-doo, I said it's doodly-doo. All right, back to the grind. Broken was very good. Year Zero was fine, but I think by about that time, my musical taste started to change a bit. Just a bit. Like, I always loved, like, metal and stuff. 9 Inch Nails was more like, what would you call it, like industrial? And it got more synthy over time. And so, like, well, that's good to know, Rankasal. What's my favorite Tool album? Ooh. Lateralis, Anima, and yeah, it would be either Lateralis or Anima. Probably Lateralis, followed very closely by Anima. They were both amazing. And then I really liked Opiate, despite it being an EP. That one was really good. And then I'd probably put Fear Inoculum next, because I really love Tempest and a few other tracks. 10,000 Days, because I really like Vicarious and Wings for Marie. A couple others. They're all good. And then I'd probably put Undertow. No, I'd put Salival next, because I like a lot of the live stuff like Third Eye and Push It and whatever. And then I'd put Undertow last. But even Undertow has some stuff I like Sober is amazing. And so they're all great. There's no bad Tool album. But that's the order I think I'd put them in. Yeah, there's no bad Tool album. Indeed they are. And they sung a whole song about it, didn't they? How they'd like to see it sink into the Arizona Bay. Remember? Do I do the Wings for Marie Part 3 where you had to overlap 3 songs together? Wait, what? You could do overlapping of songs and get a different song? Wait, explain. How's that work? No, you're messing with me, right? No, I need to know. You need to tell me about this. Ooh, Lamina got a level. +2 attack, +2 defense, +1 speed, +2 wisdom, +2 magic defense. Melpo says, so we're talking about 9 Inch Nails and Nintendo. All right, let me take a look here. Doodle-doodle, doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Nothing is loading yet. Wait, something's loading. Nothing loaded. It didn't load. Let me check again. Is Imgur having problems? Yeah, nothing's happening, Melpo. I don't know what's going on. You want to pop that in Discord for me? I'll take a look in there. I'm trying to load it and nothing's coming up for me. It's like the site's down. Wings for Marie Part 3 requires you to overlay Vigilante Tray over the other 2 wings played subsequently. Really? Is that what the point of that track was? Did someone like make an export of it? Like, is there a version you can find of someone doing that and then recording the result? Hold on, I gotta Google this. Wings for Marie Part 3. Connect connection between 10,000 days discovered. Another page says the concept is consider. Miss Marie, get the length of wings part 2. Play it consequently. 2 versions will end at the same time. What? That's crazy. Oh man, I gotta hear that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thanks for telling me. That's freaking awesome. You got the image from Discord? I'll pin the link to the post. Nice. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what the hell happened with Imager. Here we go. Post those memes. Oh, it's from DNA. It's the. Oh no, here it is. I see it now. I see it now. 9-inch nails. Very Nintendo 64.
Secure all positions.
Here, hold on. I'll pop it in here.
Here we go.
Oh, doodle
Full
doo.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Oh, not this shit again. Come on. Chat, it's happening again. Here we go again. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo doodle doo. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Doodle 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 doodly. Sorry, just reporting a bot. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Oh, doodly doodle doodle doo. Alright, we're good. So yeah, that's a good one, Melpo. I like it. A doodle 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 doo. Oh, doodly doo. Towie, it's I'll tell you later. It's I mean, I can tell you now, I just hate drawing attention to it. Because the whole point of these kind of things is to draw, they like when you draw attention. Basically, there's these McDonald's bots. They don't seem to do anything other than annoy you. They'll follow you, they'll rename them like McFries 416, McBurger 416, McFlurry. There's like thousands of them. And I've seen them hit all kinds of streams over the years. And then like a month ago, they hit mine. You'll see like every couple minutes you might get like a follow from something from McDonald's. I don't know why Twitch allows it. It's literally always McDonald's and always 416. They could literally put like an algorithm in place to detect things. Twitch. Yeah, they can get them the fuck out. They don't seem to do anything, Suntop Secret. They just follow you and it's annoying. Like, it like pops your alerts. Like, I could just turn the alerts off and then you wouldn't hear them, but I don't like to modify my stream for the stupid bots. Some of them will ask, is this live or is this a repeat? The recent ones that botted me a bit don't do that. They just follow and say nothing. But usually that's what they do. They say, is this live or is this a repeat? It's stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, it's a lot of streamers have get the ire of the McDonald's bots. I do a little savey save here. It's doodly. It's doodly doodly. Oh, doodle doodle doo. It's doodly. This Twitch stream was brought to you by Hardee's. Isn't that wild? Think McDonald's knows or cares about it?
Secure all positions.
Here comes another one.
Here we go.
See? And that's what happens.
Full ahead.
Doodle,
Next
doodle,
stop,
doo.
Zophar's domain.
Oh, it is doodly. Oh, doodle doo. Oh, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodly, doodly. So what I do is I report them as they come in, and then I ban them. It takes a minute. That's why you see me just like going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I could just ban them. It takes half a second, but I figure if I report them and as it's happening, Twitch might be slightly more likely to do something about it. That's a lot of R's. McFlurry! Let me see. Where did we come in at? I want to make sure that I'm sticking to the same area-ish. Yeah, it's like right there, okay. We have 1,000 silver right now. Oh, it is doodly. It's a doodle doodle doo. They gotta sell the diarrhea meds somehow. They call that a McHappy Meal. They do not care if they have tasty food. The McFucking-Bots. Man, I used to love their food as a kid, but it's so bad for you. You love Taco Bell enough you don't feel bad about what it does to anyone's plumbing. Oh, I love Taco Bell too. Also bad. I also should never eat that either. I shouldn't eat any of this shit. All this shit's gonna kill me eventually. It really is, Toonami Demon. Moore's craving some chicken nuggets. I know, every time they fucking do this, I think about Chicken McNuggets. I think about Big Macs. I used to love, my favorite meal was the Chicken McNuggets Happy Meal. And I would always get honey. Not honey mustard, the honey. And I would dip the Chicken McNuggets in the honey. And I just find memories of McDonald's as a kid. And that's the whole point. Like, they used to have little playgrounds at the McDonald's here. I don't know if anyone remembers them in the 80s and early 90s. Like, they had the one that looked like a burger and like a little jail cell. And you would crawl up into it and sit there. And, it's true. The sun kills you, right? Sun causes cancer. Everything's going to kill you eventually. You couldn't eat McDonald's in your 30s without waking up with a bad stomach ache. For some reason, it's okay in your 40s. That's interesting. 2 attack, the Gene got a level. +2 defense, +2 agility, +2 speed, +1 wisdom, +1 magic defense. Sometime Kinsuke saw a video where they turn on a million or so a day. You prefer Wendy's Nuggies. Yeah, I'll be honest, sometime Kinsuke, I agree with you. Wendy's chicken nuggets are much tastier, less greasy. Like, you can actually taste the chicken. But there's something about them. Here comes another
Secure
one.
all positions.
Well, the bots have
Here we
succeeded
go.
in having us talk about them and McDonald's.
Full ahead.
They have
Next
won.
stop,
McDonald's
Zophar's
has
domain.
won. I even feel bad reporting McFries 416 now for botting, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop the McBots! Exclamation point. Twitch, you could fix this if you wanted to. I'm really typing this. Please run a script. They always are called MC XXXXX 416. Thanks. Hope you actually read this. Submit. Block. And Banny Ban. A doodly doodly, and I really did just do that. Something tells me this is why so many people went with anonymous followers. That could be a component for sure, Taters games. You're not feeling well all of a sudden, you're turning in early. No, I hope you feel better, Duke Darkwood. Get well soon. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope it's not all the McDonald's. You're gonna get the McBoycott. You don't like Wendy's Nuggets? Oh, I like them. Tons of kids will get stuck in those burger jails. Did they? Is that why they got rid of them? Dr. Furious Law? McDonald's the only fast food place you refuse to eat from? Hey, listen, I get it. Like, when I talk to people that didn't have McDonald's, like, as a kid, everyone finds them disgusting. I think that my brain was, like, conditioned, and I think a lot of our brains that ate the food back then, like, as little kids, we were conditioned to think it was good. Like, it tricks your brain, I guess. But, like, I know, like, my intelligent self knows that the food is terrible for you, is greasy as shit, not healthy, but, like, another part of my brain just tastes the food and craves it. And when I'm eating healthy, I don't crave it anymore. But when I'm not eating healthy, like currently, then I crave. It's so weird. And I've like the best thing from Wendy's is the baked potato. I don't think I've ever gotten a baked potato from.
Secure all
from
positions. Here we go.
It's good, or it's just the least bad thing.
Full ahead. Next stop.
And there's the
Zophar's
McNuggets.
domain.
I was waiting for the McNuggets. It's doodle doodle doo. I don't even, it doesn't even bother me, it's just annoying. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, where are we here? Doodly. Doodly doodly. It's a doodle doodle doo. You had a tumor in your McChicken ones? Oh no. That's terrible. Ugh. No McTumors. No McTumors, please. A doodle. It's a doodle-doodle-doo. Trying to decide. Oh, doodle-doodle-doo. It is a doodle. It's doodle-doodle-doo. You'll pass on your daily dose of McCancer. I hear you. You're loving it. Arr. Melpa saw a video this morning with a couple with the American husband and Italian wife. Got her to try SpaghettiOs. She did not enjoy it. Yeah, there's definitely conditioning. Like, we're conditioned to think that it tastes good, and so our brains decides it does. It's like how dogs like things that we find disgusting. Like, it's all in the brain. Like, everything is literally in your brain. Nothing is good or bad if your brain decides it is or isn't. It's so crazy. How it works. Yes, they did. Although they're trying to bring the prices down, I'm told right now. Herb! We got a herb. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, let's, here's what we'll do. We'll do attack, and... Oops. Freeze claw. You loved canned ravioli. I did too. SpaghettiOs, I like that. And now it's awful. Part of the thought that your taste buds change over time. Very true. And you can recondition yourself to like good food. Like whenever I would do my Weight Watchers routine, like when I do it for a while, I start craving good stuff. But every time I start eating bad again, then I start wanting the bad stuff. It's just so easy to fall into bad habits. At least for me. Doodles, doodle-doo. Quentin Tarantino taught you can buy beer at McDonald's in the Netherlands. Really? What movie was that in? Did he teach you that in Kill Bill? Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh, that was Pulp Fiction? Oh, it was when they were talking about the McRoyale with cheese, right? That conversation between Samuel L. Jackson's character and John Travolta's, right? Yeah, I remember it now. Check out the big brain on Brett.
Positions. Here we go.
You know, his name is supposed to be Brett, but my understanding is Samuel L. Jackson mispronounced it as Brad, and it made it even funnier. They kept calling him Brett, or Brad instead of Brett, or Brett instead of Brad, one or the other. Doodly-doo. Oh, it is a doodly. Yeah, they'll keep going until the stream is over. Unfortunately. And Twitch just does nothing about it, you know. Do you know after one of the streams, because they've only done this twice to me, but on one of the streams that they did it to me on, I actually contacted Twitch partner support, and I'm like, you don't understand, like, this is preventable. It's always the same names. Mick, the name of a McDonald's food, and then 416. Like, you can track this. You can do something. Oh, no, just ban and report them, and we will, you know, thanks for letting us know. You gonna do something? Now we're gonna start getting on my Twitch rants. But it's fine. Gotta rename it McDonald's domain. No, we can't, Sam Hain or Samhain. It's Wasabi's domain. Wasabi is the bit boss currently. One thing that will never change. Taco Bell is the best. Taco Bell is very tasty. Culinary Disaster says, what if it's a character code that looks like English M and C, but it's not? That is an excellent question. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's because that's how they get you, like with the scammers, to make you think they're not who they are. Like certain characters are what do they call it? Cyrillic alphabet? Am I saying that right? The Cyrillic alphabet? Like the A looks like an A, but it's really not. And the whole thing's so stupid. Tsunami Demon says just end up banning all corporate McDonald's before the stream is over. Exactly. You think they're testing character codes that look like English letters? That might be what they're doing. It's a McConspiracy. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly, doodly. I am going to save the game, though. Although I'm going to stop running, and then I'm going to save it. What's funny is we're going way longer than we usually do. I usually finish at 1. It's actually almost 2, holy shit. But we're having good conversations, so, you know, I don't mind it. But, that being said, chat, I am actually getting a little tired, so I do think it's 2 a.m. We went almost 5 hours tonight. I think this is where I'll leave you. I would ask you to hang out for just a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of the lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all of my links. Twitch, YouTube, X, and Discord. Here comes Mick Apple Pies. Ya motherfucker. Doodly.
Full ahead. Next
stop, Banner's Domain. It is the Banner's domain. Thanks, Suntop, Kinseeker, and TARDIS Brill, and Melpo, and more, and who else we got? Rankasau, Samhain, Suntop, Kinseeker, Dominus Inferos, Piracy, everybody, all of you. Appreciate you all. Yeah, Nick, fuck off, bots. Nick, fuck off, bots. Alright, let's go see who's on the Twitch. I know Rig usually streams tonight, but his time varies. I don't think he's on yet. Sometimes Twitch doesn't show me when he's on, and he really is. Let me go see. Nah, he's not on yet. Alright, that's fine. Let's see who we got. Doodly. I feel bad. I never get to raid Rig anymore. He goes on so late now. Doodly, 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 doodly. Ooh. Let's see, what's a good stream to take you all to after Lunar 2? Who can I take you to?